Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Total Warhammer 3. Okay. Before we go any further, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to a couple people who are not Gravguard. So first I want to say thank you to Gravguard. Wait, shoot. Huthor, Papanix, Oculus, Zastil, Ivo Iliani, Vansini, Orpkor, Alex Korbianiki, Javan, Noctis Sex Soul, Sakage, Tailwags, Emperor Valerian, Not02, Derkrillian, Ben Smack, Rit18, Kashtar, Jesse Ward, Judo Joker, Bokimi, FF12KD, Mega Skullmon Spockmon, Thy End of the Line, Reggie Brock, Diesel Edge, Dark Day, Killer Bean, PB Goodfate, Walker, Dame Celeste, Auric Verindi, Andrew Garaya, Antarius, Arathrobo, Erskine, Autumn Razor, Andreas Meyer, Andrew Lipset, Anthony Gagan, and Aristere. Thank you. Oh, I guess I forgot one last person. And the person who put this on the list, and the majority shareholder, by 98%, Scion of the Emperor. Thank you, all of you, very, very much. Now, I hope this is a enjoyable stream, because about 60% of the people I just listed were all dealer's choices. So, hopefully there are at least a few people out there who have an interest in watching this. And if not, well, I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Hi, Roman Cure. That sucks. I do hope that that is something that is relatively fixable, because if it isn't, well, then I'm going to have to take it out back and shoot it. Nobody wants that. You can take it out back and shoot it yourself. I mean, obviously, we here at the Lore Walkers are totally cool with people shooting their own computers. Don't quote me on that. Now, hang on. First, thank you, Krensler. I will put that towards Tales of Berseria. Remember, you can put that towards up to 3 things without any cost, if you'd like to. And thank you, Gravguard, very much. Welcome to the 2-year club. Always appreciate. If you'd like to put that anniversary sub towards up to 3 things, please let me know. Hi, Rama. Don't worry, we're going to be here a couple of weeks, Rama. If we have finished this game 2 weeks from today, and Gravguard's gone. If we have finished this game 2 weeks from today, then we'll be doing decently. Anything over that, we'll see. Now, ironically, despite the fact that sucks, I should probably admit something. So I barely slept last night. It's not an issue, don't worry about it. It's just a thing. It is a solvable thing, but the problem is, even though it's solvable in the morning, in the future, it doesn't help me anything right now, in the morning. So right now I'm just sitting here going, ugh. So, I'm pretty tired, is what I'm trying to say. My eyes are already at the burning state, if you know what that means. So we might be cutting off a little bit early for the first block in order to for me to just go lay down during the lunch break. I just want to be nice and open about that, because that's life, and unfortunately, I still need sleep. The Enertron has a few bugs and kinks I'm still trying to work out. So, without further ado, this is not what I want to look at. Where's the, Look, I'll take being hungry. I gotta be real. I'll take being hungry over there. I mean, sure, whatever. What's the option, Huthor? Tell me quick. Tell me quick. Quick! And it's too late. I'm not a cranky lord. I'll kill you. I mean, hi. What's going on? Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. A damp, warm cloth, I have tried that. I've also tried heat in general. I've tried eating. I've tried exercise. I've tried a lot of things. I just have insomnia. There's a reason I usually drug myself down every night. Okay. Proximity phasing. Probably staring right at it. There it is. It is currently on. Do I want it on? I want it off. Okay. That's a good question. Upkeep for recruitment. Swifter campaign progress, enjoying other bonuses. Higher leadership. Okay, so none of that helps anything. My favorite thing is every time I tab back and forth between the game and everything else, my mouse is like game detection, because apparently Logitech has some built-in software for this. So that's cool. Okay, so it changes starting funds, base income, public order, campaign line of sight, and intrigue court cost. And in combat, it changes how fast heroes and lords replenish, your chance of stealing an item, how much you replenish from captives, how much you have occupation resistance, rebels per turn, rebellion initial rebellion turns, recruitment cap, hero success chance, attrition, horde growth, faction potential, research modifier, construction cost, recruitment cost, replenishment cost, upkeep cost, growth cost, influence per turn, slaves declining, skull throne cost, skulls per turn, teleportation cost, upkeep for warriors of chaos, devotion for Kislev, immunity to infighting, player morale, AI morale, and attack, damage, defense, and charge. Very hard also apparently removes the ability to pause the battle. So we're obviously not doing very hard. But that's decent options. That sounds like people have actually thought about what each faction should have for difficulty options, to the point where I'm willing to go ahead and just spring for A+. Probably just 1+, but A+ to gameplay difficulty options. Mostly on the strategic layer, because honestly the in-combat stuff was very basic. But good strategic layer options, so plus to gameplay. Okay, normal. Oop. Is this the prologue? Sure sounds like the prologue. It even says prologue right there. Alright. Ursun, the bear god of Kislev, is silent. Without the great bear's benevolence, the motherland freezes and its people suffer. Become the Kislevite prince sent north by the Ice Queen on the ultimate quest. This prologue to the Realm of Chaos campaign is a new Total War experience, perfect for brand new players, and those requiring a refresher course in the mechanics of the game. Engage in a narrative experience that leads to the story of the Realm of Chaos campaign. Fight intense crafted battles against Warhammer's fantastical enemies, learn the basics and advanced techniques of generalship in the tumult of battle, travel across the Chaos Wastes, discovering how to conquer and manage settlements and engage in diplomacy with enemies and allies. Hey, Eternus. I'm actually looking forward to this. I'm exhausted. Like, eyes-burning level of exhausted. Yeah, I'm curious. So, I'm sorry, real quick. What is Realm of Chaos? A narrative-focused campaign experience, which sounds like the kind of thing I want to play. But everyone I've been hearing has been telling me that's the exact opposite of true. So, question mark? Factoring? Oh, you mean Factorio, don't you? I can do that. Dragon's Dogma, Factorio, and MechWarrior 5. You got it. Thank you again, Gravguard. Always. Always and ever. You know what? Hang on, I'm just going to combine that with this. I figured it was Factorio because you just put your patronage to that, too. There we go. Like, seriously, that sounds like everything I want. And Immortal Empire sounds like, oh, that sounds dumb. I'm not trying to sound negative. What I'm saying is, if I didn't have viewers telling me stuff, and if I was just sitting down playing this, I would be like, man, I ain't doing the Immortal Empires. That sounds dumb. This is clearly what I want, because listen to what this says. Okay, read this for a second. The winds of magic royal stirred into a tempest by the roar of a dying god. Now demon and mortal alike must break through the eldritch storm and enter the realm of chaos in search of the ultimate prize. Will the demonic lords of chaos claim victory and find favor with their dark masters, or shall the denizens of the world scarred by constant war endure trials and temptations of the chaos realm? A narrative-focused campaign experience with predefined goals. That sounds a lot like a campaign, which is exactly what I want out of strategy games. That's why I'm like, what we are going to have to decide, is because we have to play Realm of Chaos at least once. The question is, who? We need to decide who we play the Realm of Chaos as, because we got about, like, what, 80 people to play over here? Anyways. Time to suck. Suckitude engaged. God, my brain is barely working. That's why I'm drinking tea, because that'll definitely wake me up. So anyways, be thinking about that. Who do we play as?
Our motherland is dying.
No.
The dark winter devours our fairer seasons.
Winter is coming. Sorry.
It has been custom for our god, Ursun, the Great Bear, to break each winter with his roar.
Literally, or like metaphorically?
For 7 long years, he has fallen into silence. And so the ice thickens. Our prayers go unanswered. The people suffer. The Queen has sent me to investigate, to lead an expedition in search of Ursun. I am to make contact with our northernmost outpost, Dervingar. It was there, on the edge of the Chaos Wastes, our god's voice was last heard.
Credit to writing. Oh, sorry.
Our journey has been long and perilous. The dead outnumber the living. We are lost. We are alone.
Your orders, Prince Yuri.
Fuel for the fires. Extra rations for the wounded.
Sir, this expedition has failed. We must turn south, head back to Kislev.
But we've come so far. We push north, find Dervingard.
It's madness! We cannot survive wandering the Chaos Wastes like beggars!
Yuri, brother, we must not abandon our duty. The people of Kislev depend on us.
You'll have my decision by dawn.
Also, that's not really a choice if I'm understanding correctly.
Ursun, each day I pray, but you do not answer. This is our darkest night. Can you not see Kislev suffering? Help us! Show me a sign! Answer me! Then Kislev is lost.
Son of Kislev, I answer in my time of need.
That's bad.
Ursun,
I wake in darkness, bound in shadow.
guide me! I can save you!
I am weak, so you alone shall hear my voice. I will lead you to Dervingard, your first step to finding me. Follow my voice.
We move move north.
Did you notice that the voice didn't answer until after he gave up? Until after he lost faith and lost hope? That's not a good sign in a setting like this. Yeah, totally not a demon or a chaos god. I don't know what it is. I don't know the narrative.
Pass. The winds of the Chaos Wastes howl with unmatched fury.
Great transition, by the way.
Journey north and seek respite.
Okay, so let's play around a little bit here.
What are your orders?
Push north. Find shelter.
Do we have a map? Okay. There's no map. There's no mini-map. There's nothing. We are lost. Lost and alone. Sorry. Okay, so that wasn't the most perfect cutscene ever. I've seen better because I played World of Warcraft, but that was a damn good cutscene. Does this have a name other than prologue? So I could write down like a proper name. The Lost God, thank you. So, something I heard, which I feel free to tell me how extraordinarily wrong I am, is that the original Warhammer Fantasy was made by a bunch of history geeks, which is why the Warhammer Fantasy world is Earth. No, not literally, but for God's sakes, look at the map. Confirm, deny? Well, I mean, the way it was described to me, this wasn't actually on stream, this was a friend of mine. The way it was described to me was... How do I explain this? Because they explained it so perfectly, and of course I can't remember the wording. Imagine if someone wanted to really flesh out a setting. And you can never really flesh out a galaxy, or even like a sector, because there's just too much. But if you limit your scope more, if you really shrink the size of your setting to, say, a planet or even a continent, what you can do is you can metaphorically build tall in terms of your world building, right? You can add layers to individual cultures and subcultures and try to flesh it out. Instead of having, to use a direct example, the Mandalorians, which have a grand total of 3 interpretations across 40 years, what we have here is, you know, the equivalent of trying to flesh out, I don't know, a bad example is the Bajorans, which have, you know, far more than 3. You get the ideas, right? You get the idea. Now, I have no idea if they've actually done that or not, but this is how it was described to me, because the way this gentleman was describing to me was Warhammer Fantasy, in general, not talking about Kislev, just in general, had a lot more depth to the lore of individual factions and subcultures than 40K. Hi, Bragwin. Again. Okay, what are we doing?
Yuri of the Ungols. We move north.
I remember we talked about that on camera just about a week ago, I think. Because, yeah, like, to use Star Wars as the example, there's a lot of individuals, like actual people, who get a lot of fleshing out in Star Wars. But, like, tell me about the culture of Corellia, for example. or Alderaan. Generally speaking, there's just not that much world building when you zoom the camera out so far. And most settings fall prey to this because of exactly what I talked about. The scope is just too big. It is exactly why you tend to have Planet of Hats, why you tend to have each planet is a town kind of a concept. I mean, hell, I'll use my own setting as an example. Primus, which is one continent of one planet, is extremely in-depth in terms of the specifics of nature and nomenclature and culture and all kinds of fun stuff, because it's just one continent, so I can spend all the time on just that one place. Now, I've spent a lot of time over the last several years on the whole of the extant, but Primus is probably the most in-depth thing that I've ever covered. How many planets am I setting? Well, I have no idea. 832. I don't know.
We should be cautious. Darkness covers this land.
Influence of chaos. The further north we travel, the stronger it becomes.
And yes, we do have FTL. Find Urson to win the campaign. Oh, that'll be easy. Hey, Scion.
Urson, are you listening?
So I don't know if so you definitely missed it, but I might chop off early because of severe lack of sleep.
The bear god
Just a heads
shows
up on
us
that.
the way.
We found supplies in the snow. From Dervingard.
Dervingard? How did they get here?
Someone left in a hurry. Carried what they could.
We thank Urson. They will be needed.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the trees. Graphics in general, for that matter. All right.
I heard Urson.
The soldiers are ready. Give the order.
We move north. I will find you, Godbear. Follow me, uncles.
Yuri! Up ahead! Some kind of shelter.
Send word, Garrick. We rest there.
Perfect. God damn it. Yeah, no, the trees are 2D, but that's kind of normal for something like this. That's a lot of blood and skulls. Why are there blood and skulls in the... I'll be right back. I do apologize. As I alluded to earlier, I am not doing great this morning.
Trust me. Not far.
You have found respite. Together, we can overcome the trials ahead. Our journey has just begun.
Money, money.
The cold bites deep. The shelter is not enough.
Build a camp. Then we can rest.
I think I've mentioned this before. I've only been at one point in my life where where shelter has not been sufficient for the cold. It was a very unpleasant sensation.
We are on the edge of chaos.
Give the order, and we'll build the camp. The order has been given, but the camp will take time. The camp protects us. But what of our supplies?
We keep them safe. Build a storehouse. We are not done yet.
The supplies need protecting. Build a storehouse.
Shut up. That's true, you should never, ever trust someone with a deep voice. Excuse me.
The storehouse is ready. The supplies are safe.
This is extremely handholdy, but I'm not going to complain. Because we actually talked about this in Crusader Kings 3 not too long ago. Some games need a bit of a tutorial.
Yuri, ready your warriors. Our sons and daughters cry out and flee in terror. The spilling of their blood must be prevented.
Where is Dervingard? Go north. We searched for our kin fleeing south. We found them traveling the hidden trails to avoid open ground. Some had left Dervingard. They said the stronghold had fallen, that its commander, the boyar Slavin Kearns, had abandoned his post. Yet others fled from a smaller fort they called the Beacon. They spoke of a tribal chief who thirsted for bloodshed, Skolden, the wolf of Dervingard.
What prevents a handholdy tutorial from being a negative? Circumstance. Let's say you were playing, let me use a direct example that isn't a strategy game. Let's say you're sitting down to play EVE Online. EVE Online, last I played, actually has no tutorial, and it needs one. If EVE Online had a very handholdy tutorial, that would actually be a good thing, because EVE Online is actually a very complex game, even before you get into the player interaction side of things. And that's kind of what it boils down to. So, for example, I will always and ever be in favor of the Portal 2 / Super Mario World approach to tutorialization, but that's just not possible in some cases. There are some types of games where you just can't naturally intuit through, you know, level design or mission design what you're supposed to do. Sometimes you need a pop-up telling you, this is what this icon means, this is how you interact with this window, etc., etc., right? And that's really what it boils down to. Now, to use a direct example, let's say I had a very handholdy tutorial in... it's a bad example of one. Apparently EVE Online has gotten a tutorial since I last played. When I last played EVE Online, there was 0 tutorial. Oblivion has a fantastic tutorial. You kidding me? It's one of the best parts of the game. You know what? Diablo. Let's say you fire up Diablo 3, and it's like, alright, congratulations. Screw you! This is how you moved. It just gets rid of all the interfaces and say, here is the window. Down here is your health. Over here is your mana. This is how you move. You know what? Actually, yeah. KOTOR 1 is a good example of a game that is too handholdy in a way that is actually to the detriment of the game. Frankly, I talked about this during the first KOTOR 1 review, which is out of date at this point. But the KOTOR 1, the ship, is a bad tutorial, which is funny because right after you get off the ship and you land on the planet, there's actually some good tutorialization just in the nature of how the quests are spread out, how the areas are spread out, and how the combat works, right? So there's actually good tutorialization in KOTOR 1, and bad. But you get my overall point. I hope that answers you. That's way too long of an answer. So we can gain or reinforce a trait, or we can gain or reinforce a different trait. We must save the innocent. We gained leadership +3. Woo! I don't really know what that means, but woo! That's leadership.
We fight at the beacon. Save who we can.
You should equip your armor. Yeah, that would be a good thing to do. Leadership +5. Still don't know what that means.
Your son makes me stronger.
Another thing, too, while we're on the subject. Something being too handholdy can be bad, but what tends to irritate me more than handholdiness is restrictiveness. This is something that I run into more often than I'd like to admit, where a game will not allow you to interact with mechanisms. Like, it will take away control of the game and force you to not be able to progress until you do the one thing. You probably know what I'm talking about, right? Like, imagine if I did not have the ability to move the camera around until it was like, this is your interface. Here is how things work. This is your mouse cursor. Mouse over this area to continue. Now that you've done that, here's how you move the camera around. And then it unlocks camera movement. That kind of thing would irritate me more.
Yuri, follow Urson's trail.
Now, having said that, yeah, mobile games tend to be very bad about restrictive tutorials. Literally preventing you from clicking on anything until you've done exactly what they tell you to do. But it's always case by case. It's always case by case. Some cases it's okay, some cases it's not. Like, I don't think we're going to give a negative to the StarCraft vanilla tutorial, for example. But StarCraft 2's first mission is a much better tutorial. Just to use direct examples like that. Yeah, that's, it was a fish. It is a fish? Man, I don't know. It's hard to gauge the scale here.
Urson, are you listening?
Hurry to the beacon. Find the wolf.
You realize that's what I'm doing, right?
On to Dervingard.
I see the beacon. The fort is under attack.
The enemy carry the flag of the wolf. We must be scolded.
Actually, yeah, a very common thing in mobile games is, here's the store. You can use these currency to speed up this action. Here's some free currency. Go ahead and hit the speed up button now. You know, just to literally tutorialize the store. Which, now that I say that out loud, actually pisses me off even more, but whatever. Let's go kill these people. Go!
Battle draws near. Our soldiers are ready.
Oh, it's super is Dakota.
The wolf leads an army of Northmen.
Wow, that's way more than I got.
Eager to fight. Bring us to
That's...
battle.
Oof, okay. Let me go ahead and say right off the bat, I do like the amount of information on display here. Like, this is a decent amount of info in game. I don't know if it's total info in game, but This is definitely some decent info in game. What I'm curious about is the range. You see this bar over here? Why is that cap its level cap? Like, is that the max that unit can have, or is that the max any unit can have? So notice its armor is tiny relative to the bar. Its melee attack is good, but its weapon strength is decent. Its leadership is really high. Of course, it tells hey, leadership! A unit with high leadership is less likely to rout in the face of danger. Leadership is improved by experience in battle. There you go. Morale. On the off chance that I didn't have a chat right now. Speed, melee attack, melee defense, weapon strength. There's also some weapon piercing, which is on there. Charge bonus. Gotta have a charge bonus. We can also do that to just be like, hey. So we've got some info in the game. Another good example, Scion. Game. We'll just leave it there for now. What do we got? We've got very high leadership. Good armor, too. Good melee defense. We've got some tanky tanks. Interesting. Well, let me answer you, J. Palmer.
Under attack. Kislevites loyal to the motherland are within. Our army is small, but we can sway the battle if we are as wise as Urson. We approach from the south, while Skolden's Northmen assault the barricades. Their backs are to us. We should take advantage.
Loading.
The journey has been long, but we are ready. Fellow Ungols, we are of Kislev. Show these cowardly dogs what that means. They hunger for blood. Let them taste cold steel.
The beacon is under attack. See for yourself.
Fear is dishonor. Dishonor is reason.
Speaking of which, did they bring back the pre-battle speeches? I don't know when they got rid of that, but I remember several people complaining about that. Cute.
So, the wolf reveals himself.
Cannons fire upon the defenders. When the barrage is over, his warriors will attack. Act swiftly. Yuri, the defenders need our help. We must reach them. What's that? There, in the trees. An army. Those are Kislev colors. They're allies. We must advance and combine our strength. Select your own unit in order to rejoin your forces.
Ready.
Now issue a move order towards your troops. The soldiers are assembled and await your arrival.
An effective position. Seeking advantage.
Your place is amongst the warriors. Your presence grants them courage before the enemy. Proceed into the
They
valley.
really don't want me to have that angle in the camera, do they?
Entire army,
Yeah.
any order is given to all.
Quick!
Order your units forward. Our allies have not gone far.
So I don't know if this is true in Total Warhammer 3.
Soldiers advance. Take this time to practice maneuvering. Remember, orders are issued only to selected units.
But in previous Total War games, the RTS section is very heavy on the macro side. We talked about the difference between micro and macro.
Yes.
And we cannot set formation. Interesting.
Our allies fire down upon Skolden's army. His forces scatter. The allies are threatened from the rear. Up close, their bows are no match for swords and spears. They're under attack. We must hurry to their aid.
Follow me, Cossars! Only traitors attack comrades!
Oh yeah, speaking of which.
Angle Prince!
Can I not?
Where?
I can't make them a group. That's weird.
Attack!
Draw your weapons. Turn the tide of battle.
Yeah, well, speaking of which, you'll notice that it was literally preventing me from doing stuff earlier, like I was just complaining about. Yeah. That's just funny that we were just talking about that.
Have their backs to us. A fatal mistake.
Yuri Barkov! Sagard! Yes!
Enough of that now, so... Yep, charging uphill. Let's get this out of the way. Soundscape design. Put some question marks by that, but that's probably going to be a triple positive for this game. Not sure what we'll think of the music. We'll get there. We'll get there. K does nothing, G does nothing.
Sons of Kislev!
The enemy raised the white flag. Their troops flee.
This is routing. That was probably a tutorial for skippable cutscenes. The flag was always red.
They must be destroyed.
Okay.
The allies join our forces. We'll need the reach of their bows. Advance on those hellish cannons. They must fall silent if we are
Still
to
can't group
save the
units.
beacon.
Oh well.
Defenders of Kislev! For Kislev's honor! My God! Red! The motherland's finest! Kislevites moving!
Not that you told me how to do this yet, but we're gonna do that. Blood, Micromono. Obviously.
The cannons are defended.
Yeah.
Order the infantry to form a line facing the enemy.
Oh, well, okay.
Your archers remain behind the line to protect them.
Taking point! Cossars! Kislev sends us forth! Angle Prince!
It does, Starcry. Hey, check it out. Watch. I'm gonna Alt-Tab. Look! Look! I'm tabbed out of the game! Isn't that great? I actually did notice that 10-headed Hydra. And yeah, there's... This is the more info button. Which side they're on, allies, enemies, friendlies. Health, some more specifics about what type of unit they are. All kinds of cool little stuff like that.
Orson's call!
Let's make this nice and simple.
Break them down!
That should be in range.
Kislev sends us forth.
Keep the enemy in front of you. Do not let yourself become surrounded.
Actually, they're in range already. Go ahead and just set up. Yeah, this should probably have a toggle instead of a hold down.
Enemy break from the fight.
This is when you say, oh, this has a toggle instead of a hold down.
Their weapons of war.
The sons of Kislev triumphant!
Go ahead and get some height advantage going.
Moving.
Like, this would be great if this is a toggle. I'd probably leave this on a decent chunk of the time, if I'm being honest. Turn it off when I want to just, you know, enjoy the show.
We are taking fire, comrades.
Take fire!
Oh, gotcha, J. Palmer. I'm always in favor of options, so I'll agree with you. It's worth noting, it does have a toggle for making the sound go away when you alt-tab. Whatever that's worth.
Land is
Yeah, we're in
power!
range.
The sons of Kislev make war.
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us! Enemies, die!
Kossari.
Pots of ice!
Yeah, I was just like, what is that over there, Manchester?
Sargard! Follow the
I like that Z thing. I really do. Ooh, that was a barrage. Look at that.
The cannons are destroyed, yet Skolden's army still attacks the beacon. They're vulnerable from behind. Strike now while they're engaged.
Well, okay.
Ready for battle! Ungol Prince!
Let's reform the line here. Reform the line.
Kislev sends us forth!
Get in range. Yep, no, that should be plenty in range. Oh, now it lets me do that. Trying to do that earlier. What's the yellow button? Okay, so you see it. Oh, winded. Is that what that means? Is that stamina? No. So you see that, right? Like there's 84 or 90 on my archers. Then there's a yellow thing. Oh, it's ammo. Okay.
Wolfstaff Kislevites!
Ready!
A fight strategy!
Taking point!
There's some of the broken spearmen just kind of roaming like, I hope they don't notice me. Well, I noticed there's stamina, but stamina's the mouse over. Okay.
Yuri! You are Prince of Kislev! Let your kinsmen hear you roar!
I would, if you'd let me.
Courage!
You gonna let me? Fine, what we got here?
Your war cry inspires your soldiers. See how their spirit is renewed.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. We have gained the power of sparkles.
Obey the Orthodox.
We are now vampires.
Go with honor.
I
Sarkar!
don't think about it.
Obey the Orthodox!
Not me. I'm not funny. I'm just saying that. Considering how many vampires are in this freaking setting.
Orson's call!
The enemy are dead or scatter.
Oh yeah, it's turbo dead. That giant is dead.
We are the bear's wrath. But Skalden, the wolf, still lives.
Yeah, morale dominoes. These ways. Shameful display.
The beacon is safe. Many lives have been spared. The survivors look to me for leadership. I will need them, for the wolf still lurks in the shadows. We hold captives. Their fate is mine to decide. I pray for Ursun's guidance.
Kill them all and sacrifice them to chaos.
Sorry. See, I found the exact opposite von Falkenstein, which is exactly why I'd usually drag the archers out into a double line. It's possible. It's different. Join us. We have confetti. Do demons exist in the city? No!
Are spared from the wolf's vicious pack. The beacon is under our control. A sanctuary in the cold, harsh wastes. But this is not Dervingard. Kislev's northern stronghold awaits.
Yay, speed +5.
A great victory, brother. The survivors swear allegiance.
They will aid our search for Ursun. Those with the heart to fight, let them join us. Another outpost is close.
That's a weird double tutorial. Whatever.
The army grows. New soldiers eager to fight.
They will see battle soon enough.
The spirit of man is frail, so easily corrupted. The northern tribes worship the dark gods. The chief of the Garhas, Skolden, hungers for Kislevite blood. While he lives,
We seek the
he will
beacon.
hinder your search and prey on our people. The wolf must be tamed.
That's odd.
Yuri, should we stay here and let the soldiers rest?
No. We follow Skolden's trail. He must not get away.
Remember to spill blood for, who am I pretending to be? Oh yeah, the bear.
Whatever his name is.
Where is the threat? We hunt Skolden.
We've marched as far as we can, Yuri. The soldiers need rest.
I am definitely the bear god. Wink.
The wolf charges towards us!
Oh no!
Quick, brother! Make ready for attack! Our only option is to fight!
I mean, this is a war game, so...
The wolf is cunning. He waited, knowing we would come this way. Now he means to face us in open battle with renewed strength. We deploy on the high ground and make him come to us.
Weird. That's right. Sigma. Okay, there it goes. Weird. The window just repositioned on my screen for some reason. Partially over chat. And it's like, don't look at chat!
Yuri, we must fight this cur. The way we deploy our army is often key to victory. Position them over here.
Where?
Take heed of the surroundings, brother. The battlefield is a weapon we can use against the foe. The enemy gave battle, so the onus is on them to attack. Use this to our advantage. Our warriors can hide behind hills and amongst the trees. See for yourself how the troops are concealed.
Oh, now they tell me the ammo button.
Vandals may waver out here in the chaos wastes. We must keep an eye on the morale of our warriors. And if it crumbles, so will our battle lines. Leave these trees, for they are exposed and the enemy will press us in great numbers. The high ground here will serve well as a defensive position. Arrange our forces at the base of the hill. Claim the slopes for ourselves. It will give us an advantage in the heat of battle.
God, the defender will win if the battle runs out of time. That's an hour.
Our warriors are ready. Give the signal, and the engagement shall begin.
Okay.
The Wolves' Marauders begin their advance. Maneuver and claim the high ground before they do.
At the forefront! Hussars! Moving!
That's what I was gonna say, an hour? If any of these battles last an hour, I've done something extremely wrong. Yeah, that other game is.
The enemy revealed their mounted troops. They have the speed to run our forces down.
No.
Our spears are well suited to engage the enemy riders. Knowing how best to use our forces will bring victory.
Yeah, okay.
The mounted foes charge our position. Spears, engage! Quickly!
Armored Cossars! Hearts of ice! Sons of Kislev! March with pride!
Enemy riders approach. Tackle them head-on with our spears. Employ our archers to strike at range. Don't let them charge our rear.
Oh, good. They gave up. That sounds so terrible, 10-headed Hydra. Alright, just play chase for an hour. Ah!
Zorgon!
Oh, yeah, and someone asked if there was a pause button. So.
The main body of the enemy force approaches. Divert some units to meet them.
Yeah, there's actually a specific unit, which is a demon, unfortunately, which I'm looking forward to seeing in action. Oh, yeah. Because of, you know, attention to detail. Correct, Tufo.
We take up.
Yuri Barkov.
Why aren't you... Oh, that's why. Whoops, that's my bad. Look, I didn't get any sleep. What do you want from me? It's a great time to be playing a strategy game. It's okay, it's realistic. A lot of real-life generals and commanders didn't get a lot of sleep before they were thrust into battle. I don't know how true that still is, but, you know. Honestly, they're in good position. You archers just stay right there. Just keep that rain going. I'm gonna wait till... Oh, what are they doing? Javelins. You've left your javelins completely exposed.
We fight for Ursul!
And charge. I mean, I've won. I'm just going to enjoy the battle at this point. Cinematic mode. What do we got going on here? Let's get stuck in. How's we going? Okay, fine. Let's speed this up. Let's, what about this? Let's do this really quick. There's something called an... Oh, K. K still does nothing. Or if it's doing something, I'm not seeing it. You've missed everything, Vigilant. We've already beaten the game.
The wolf's army flees! Victory is
Damn it.
ours!
I was gonna encircle. No. We have a nice line of blood.
The wolf routs from the battlefield. He takes the remnants of his tattered force and flees north into the wilderness.
When we were playing Total Warhammer 2, there was a specific battle I was really proud of. I'm pretty sure we were playing the dwarves, and we were going to lose, and I knew that. And so it was just, alright, let's make them pay in blood. Do you remember that battle? Anybody was there? We caused them so many losses that they weren't able to take the town afterwards. It was great. That was a slog, but we did it. Just let them. Loot! Loot, loot, loot.
Those who follow the wolf, I decide their fate. What would Ursun do?
Well, we need replenishment, so let's get some replenishment going. Yay, we're level 2.
The cur runs, yelping for his dark gods. He fears your strength and returns to Dervingard.
God, I found a thing. A talisman.
2 victories, Yuri. The more we fight, the greater our skill.
Yuri of the Ungos.
Talent trees. Just jot this down over here. Yep, I understand what a talent tree is. Someone do me a favor. Actually, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Because I know exactly what I'm looking for. Crusader Kings 3. I noticed this game has a similar mechanic to Crusader Kings 3. And I was quite pleased with it over there. Looks like we put it under interface. Yes. The mouse over system. So we'll jot that down as an interface thing. This one. Pick it up. And now it's here. And I can mouse over it. And see what that means. You know. Now I can see what this means. Oh, it's not actually doing it. There we go. Now I can see what this means. And then I could go over here and I can see what this means. Anyways. Passive ability, which is melee defense plus 14, leadership plus 8. Enabled if hit points are less than 50%. Yeah, nesting tooltips, exactly. And I'm sure that's becoming regular design, because I've noticed it in several games. It's just, I haven't been playing a lot of strategy games that came out in the last 5 years. So, I'm just now getting started on it. I don't know, what do you think? That's a stupid wish for me to go with that, of course. What else would we do?
I have honed my skills.
Listen. Wolves howl in the north.
Wait, seriously, Uthor?
Disturbs
That's
them.
funny.
They howl for Skolden, a wounded animal.
The time has come to march on Dervingard and free our kin. If you do not strike swiftly, the wolf will recover. End his reign of bloodshed.
Urson guides me. Dervingard is close.
Then give the order. We're ready to march.
Okay, so details. Where the hell's details? Scion. Well, I wait for an answer on that. Move. The Lord screen. Ha! That. Photographer on. Interesting. Doubly interesting. Okay.
Any advantage. Ready to pursue. The final push.
There. I see it.
At last. Dervingard.
Here's what a siege is. It sucks. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but I have heard near universal stuff about sieges in 3, so we'll see.
Yuri, we are not done yet.
Interesting. There's our upkeep, there's our deets, there's our traits, there's our effects, there's our campaign effects. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Kira White Noise.
Kislev's prince. Kill the wolf.
For Dervingard.
Hey,
Dervingard was built to defy the dark powers and prevent another great war against chaos. But the stronghold has fallen into ruin, blackened by those that defile its halls. It has become the den of the wolf.
damn the wolf. I don't know who he is, or what he is, or why he is, but I do know this. He hates everything you stand for. And he said you look like jerks.
Prepare your forces carefully. You can give them precise orders to move into better positions.
Not gonna lie. That's pretty. Like, I've seen better, and this far zoomed in, you can kind of see some of the graphic glitching of the low-scale textures, but just... That's surprisingly high detail for something that you normally see like that. That's brickwork right there. Look at that. There's this canal in the middle of the city. There's a bridge going over. There's snow on some of the rocks. Like, this was a group of people's project for a week. Look at that. And again, if you get really up close, you can see the blur. So it's not like the most perfect graphics ever, but that's still definitely positive worthy. We'll get one brickwork for... I don't know how I'm going to set this out. Let's go with Snowy Minor Settlement, and we'll debate that later. How far we go for that. Okay, what am I doing? Wow, I have very little room to maneuver in here, don't I?
The motherland's finest!
Okay, how are we going to approach this? Let's see. Oh yeah, we can also do this. I kept forgetting to show this off earlier. If you really want to just see the map, there's the map. And then back down. I mean, thankfully the streets are wide, otherwise we'd have the Dawn of War 2 problem. I was explaining the Dawn of War 2, the narrow corridor problem, to Pax last night, and Pax's reaction was, "That sounds terrible!" And I was like, yeah, it kind of was. Okay, so you, disposable troops. Go ahead and make a nice big screen, shall you?
You will need to organize your army to succeed here.
Actually
Ensure
do...
your forces are in formation before the battle.
Nope, I still can't actually do control groups. So we'll do this. And we'll do this. I will admit, in a lot of these games, I tend to be ranged heavy. You've probably seen that in Total War 2, and I think we played Shogun and, I want to say Medieval on camera. Yeah, that... Oh, now I can do control groups.
Defenders of Gisler!
I can press G.
Group this formation.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Obey the orthodoxy!
But I actually want you to be 2.
Tough Gisler!
You to be 1.
Ready.
There we go.
Of the bear.
Sons of Gislev!
Since the onus is on us. Oh, nope, they're actually sallying out, which is possibly the dumbest thing they could do in this situation.
The wolf limps into his lair. I will not give him a chance to lick his wounds. Draw your weapons. We take Dervingard back in Urson's name!
Yeah, we're just gonna
Armored Cossars!
chill here for a second. Oh, too far.
Go with honor!
We should start peppering them kind of already. Come on.
Battle, comrade!
Come on. Come on. There you go.
Follow the bear! Taking position!
Hell, if they're gonna go that far all in, we're just gonna commit to it. Screw it.
Taking point!
My god!
Go ahead and get stuck in. Hi, Crazy Norse.
Hussars!
That was probably the dumbest thing they could have done. I know it's cavalry. They're, you know, not great. But honestly, I would have saved my cavalry to run down that nice narrow corridor. It's a great charge line.
Armored Cossars! March for Gislev!
And they're running. Let them run. Let them run. Let them run.
Moving!
Okay, well, that'll help a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, they just melted. I didn't even have a chance to properly flank them. Alright. They don't have, like, what I was expecting from this, so we're gonna be what I would normally consider to be stupid.
Kislevites moving!
Let's go ahead and speed this up. What's the hotkey for speed? For the speed? Because it's not plus and minus. Just gotta enjoy the smell here. Oh, sorry. I did that earlier. It doesn't say anything. Like I said, plus and minus do this. That's not it. Actually, that's a good point. I think we can rebind here. Hang on. Key bindings. Hey. That's not helpful. Interesting. Can we rebind? Question mark. Ha! Battle. Speed up, speed down. Page up and page... No, that doesn't sound right. Battle speed forward. Unbound. Oh, screw it. Up. Yes. And down, yes. And camera rotate, we'll just kind of bind that, wherever that was. Definitely somewhere on this list. It doesn't seem to be there. Alright, whatever, let's just call it. Boom, we're good. Me. All that me. Hey, there we go. Much better. Okay, cool. Alright. So let's be dumb.
Fight for Ursan! We fight for Ursan!
You get right up in there. You go right here.
Follow the bear! Armored Cossars! Kislev sends us forth!
They're just sitting there watching us come. You guys gonna do anything?
Tough Kislevites!
I'm honestly kind of curious.
The Orthodoxy will protect us!
Looks like not. Okay, that's cool. Very cool.
Follow the bear!
I remember watching a YouTube of one defender which would like roam into a capture territory and then leave, and then roam and then leave, just over and over again, because the AI couldn't understand, you know, staying in the capture spot. They came back. Oh no, those are wolves. Oh, that's interesting.
Sons of Kislev!
Sargon!
Hold on.
Taking position!
Form a line. Form a line.
Follow the bear!
Hold him. Hold him.
Sargon!
What's funny is I just kept the other group back just out of pure habit, so kind of glad I did.
Wolf tough Kislevites!
Where's my dude? There you are. Go ahead and pull back a bit. Get them in the leadership aura, shall we?
Wolf tough
Are you
kiss!
even shooting? You are shooting, okay. Right? You are shooting. Why are you not shooting? Shoot them! Speaking of which, now that he's in the middle of everybody, there's a good time to blow this. Ah, that's what I'm sure. Okay, well, that sucks. Turn around and kill the wolves, then.
Hussars!
Oh, the wolves. The wolves. The wolves! Oh my god. Kill that group. There we go. There we go.
The motherland's finest!
My god!
Those guys are just holding. Rolling, as they say. That's better. Arcade works now. Warren's always happy. For a certain definition of the word. Alright, what's left? Alright.
Follow the bear! Indeed! Sagard! Follow me, Cossars!
Hussars! Moving! Taking position! Hearts of ice! So be it.
Sagard!
Orson's call!
Ulmarka! Armored Cossars! March with pride!
March with pride!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Where? Orson's fury!
The motherland's finest!
Whatever Ursun asks.
Armored Cossars!
I think it's got a range Quensler. It's just I happen to have several in range of it.
Hearts of ice!
Why are you...
On the march!
Come on.
Taking point!
Okay. There we go.
Taking position!
Well, never mind then.
Ready!
Must break through!
Yuri Barkov!
Fury of the bear!
My god! At the forefront! Come, Angos!
Taking position!
Kislev sends us forth.
March for Kislev!
Yeah, we'll probably end up auto-battling at least a few times on sieges. We'll see how it goes.
Cossars! Annihilate them!
Armored Cossars!
Angol Prince!
Ah. Thank you, Bacchius. As always. And if you want to put that sub towards increasing interest in up to 3 games at no cost, please let me know. I don't know how auto battle works in this one. If it's anything like every other strategy game ever made ever, slight exaggeration, it's not great.
Orson's call!
Emphasis on the slight. It really is a very, very common thing for auto battle to be bad. Okay.
Sons of
Let's just go ahead and
Kislev!
make defensive line here.
The march!
Hey, Gossi. Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. Well, as well as you can be. Wow, that was extremely quick. Yeah, it just didn't even reach the battle lines. Just, nope, we're done. Wait, what? Yeah, we're done. Okay.
Over there!
Yeah, I think the entire army, the entire enemy force just gave up. Except for him, of course. He's still being a dick.
Go with honor!
Oh, nice. Congrats, Gussie. And I'm glad my pathetic little self could help you at least a little bit. I've started actually applying some of my own stuff, too, with the Diablo rewrite and hopefully future rewrites as well. I can't wait to put Nintendo products into the Kingdom Hearts series. You got it, Bacchius. Am I saying that right correctly, by the way? Because I'm terrible at pronunciation, so I do try. But I will absolutely put that towards Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and the Trails in the Sky blog. Done. And yes, so the way it works, we have something I call a plural voting system because it's based on real-life plural voting. You can put it up to 3 things, like I say, at no cost. So both games you just mentioned, both blocks you just mentioned, will get the full sub rather than dividing it. Make sense?
Yuri Barkov!
So let's go kill the wolf, shall we?
Attack!
Well, right now, Kingdom Hearts is kind of on the back burner. Dreadwolf. I have no positive thoughts about it, Gossi. And that's the super summary. I don't think it's going to be good. I hope I'm wrong. I have heard essentially nothing that indicates to me that it's going to be a good game. So we'll see what comes out. If it comes out. Yeah, a lot of us hope for Dreadwolf to be good, right? How many of us actually think it's gonna be good? Because yeah, Dragon Age 4 and Mass Effect 5 do not look great. So we fight, and 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 we fight, we fight, and we fight, and we fight. Hang on, can I, like, turbo flank? Really, I can turn it back. Are they fighting? They're not fighting. Can you shoot him? Can we do anything with them?
Fight for Ursa!
Yeah, you, like, go over here. Then you, go over, like,
Taking point!
the opposite.
Let's serve this land!
If I do. Oh, he's dead. I see no heroes here, only pawns playing their roles. Prove me wrong!
As the last enemy drew their final breath, a single ray of sunlight broke through the greyest of clouds. Dervingard was free.
For Kislev. Oh man, I'm actually legitimately excited for Starfield. I am not looking forward to being proven wrong on that one. But I have real hope for Starfield. Fresh. My
The
house.
stronghold we had searched for, longed for, was ours. But I could not rejoice. I felt only the loss of those who had given their lives. At least the wolf was slain. Yet, even in death, his hand reached towards his tainted sword, Wolfsbane. Urson compelled me to take it. A man of faith can withstand its evil and harness its power.
Yes. I will bear any curse, or pay any price, if you will but help me save my people. I mean, yeah, ditto, Stumpy.
Leave the sword. The weapon is cursed.
And then I kill Garrick.
It is too rare to be cast aside.
You hold sin in your hand.
I hold strength in my hand. Nothing more.
I did hover over it. There was no pop-up function. I did it last time too, actually.
Look around you. Dervingard is infested with chaos.
We sanctify these grounds.
How, brother? How do we purge chaos from these walls?
We build a totem to Urson. Let our devotion banish corruption.
Yes, of course. Good aim. Which gives us leadership and nothing to do with faith. Okay.
I pray Urson can absolve the stronghold.
He will help us. Dervingard will be restored.
I mean, pretty much, yeah, Crazy Horse.
You were right. The taint of chaos recedes.
When Dervingard is truly liberated.
Once more, the light of Kislev shines in the darkness of the Chaos Wastes. Dervingard is free from tyranny.
Yay. Yep. Okay, cool. Armor gained.
Word has reached those in hiding. They return to us.
Frost Maiden. We are fortunate to find a magic user.
Frost Maiden.
Further north.
Winter's Call.
Aha, agents, right?
Zoria the Frost Maiden recounted the fall of Dervingard. The commander, Slavin Kearns, fell into madness. Tainted by the dark gods, his iron will tempered into an endless want for power. The Boyar abandoned the stronghold. Taking all provisions, He left for the far reaches of the Chaos Wastes. Any who opposed him were hung from the walls. Those that remained suffered at the hands of the savage Northmen. I found Kearns' journal hidden in his quarters. His words are evidence of heresy. Urson's judgment will be swift. If I find him, I will kill him.
Do you see? Van Falkenstein, this is the second time. Like, I can mouse over the thing, it does nothing. If I mouse over the green, it does nothing. And if I mouse over the icon, it does nothing. See my point? This is why I was saying it's not actually giving me that. And I don't know where else to mouse over. There's nowhere else to mouse over. We'll tell Garrick. To be honest, I hide nothing from my kin.
A book of lies. Burn it.
The testament of a traitor. He will face justice.
Dervingard is reclaimed. Now we embark on a greater quest. Deep in the Chaos Wastes stands the citadel that howls. Within its halls lies a hidden portal that leads to my prison. The citadel cannot be reached by mortal means. The screaming chasm prevents it. Journey to the lucent maze. Find the secret rooms. They hold the knowledge you seek.
Well, okay. Shining, bright, providing light. Like lucent beam is like a light beam kind of a thing. Yeah, I noticed that, Uthor. Oh, I forgot to comment on this earlier, and I'm about to be interrupted.
We leave Dervingard at first light.
Leave! We gave our word to keep Dervingard safe.
Urson confides in me. We must journey through the Chaos Wastes and find the Lucent Maze. The next step to save Urson.
Yeah, we should go here. I think that's a good location to go to. Anyways, I actually appreciate the fact that it's been only 7 years of a winter, because a 7 years winter would probably destroy most modern civilizations, never mind a medieval one. You know, instead of, 500 years of winter, or whatever nonsense that video games tend to get up to. Like, you remember 10 years going without the sun, which happened in FF15? Anyways. So yes, agents! Woo, we have an agent. Let's see, what can we do here? Damage walls, kill a hero, do some damage, boost income, or scout. Yeah, 10 million years ago, the winter began, and we're still here. But no, 7 years. Ooh. Apparently, if we embed her in our army, we get a 10% chance to get a magic item after winning a battle. Yeah. Well, either way, I was going to do it anyway, so where are we at? Boop. She has a skill tree? She does have a skill tree. Ice Maiden's Kiss. Well, that sounds... Get into the army, I think. Hold on. Okay, I was just trying to make sure that scouting is in fact embedding, even though they're different words that mean different things. But that's okay. We got this. Oh yeah, and we've got another item somewhere. What do we got? The armor. Well, we're just going to put that on us. We're the only ones who really need armor. And switch over to her. Have some armor. There you go. Boom. Hand-me-downs.
To the roads.
That's not what I wanted you to do.
Gifts of winter.
Not even close to what I wanted you to do.
I will find you. God.
That's what I wanted you to do. There we go.
The path splits. Which way, brother?
Urson is silent. I must decide.
Well, to the left is nothing bad. To the right is horrific hell.
Frost maiden. The ice court shall provide.
I do like horrific hell, but we'll deal with that next one. I have unlocked intern notification. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Maiden of
If
the
you would,
frost,
please.
an exquisite trophy.
There we go. Okay.
We are not done yet.
So, left or right? What do you think? Hey, can we actually build stuff now?
Spread Urson's influence. Do not defy me.
Let's see. We've got some light cavalry, bow and axe, missile and spear, and then the junkers. Yeah, I was leaning towards more archers anyways, you know me. So we don't have a food pop, we just have supplies. Let's do that.
Kislev's prince.
And mounted armors. Look, we're not the Mongolians.
Grow my army.
So I'm going to go and ask the dumb question. What determines what we can recruit? Is it in range of a building that gives you stuff? Is it every building you have across your entire empire? Do you have to have a supply route to any territory and get access to that? Okay, so it's in a specific province. Bonus question. What's a province? Actually, point out the province to me on the map. I just noticed I have no map. Okay. So I have it selected. This is as far out as I can zoom. You know what? Yeah, I actually think... I was just saying, looks like there is no province. Oh. 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 Anyways, ahem. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that. Nope, nope, everything's cool. Everything's cool. We're cool. We're cool.
Urson, are you listening?
Let's see. How many of that can we afford? Oh, we can afford tons of that. Let's go with... I don't know. How many cavalry do you think we should grab? We'll grab a couple. Two? I'm hearing two. We do two. Come in. And another archer. Why not? We can always use more archers. Archers for days. Can we recruit and move? We cannot recruit and move. Okay. Listen, Von Falkenstein, we need warm bodies, okay?
Yuri.
So, left or right? Left.
To the maze. ignore the eyes.
So I'm going to ask a really dumb question. Is there a easier way of selecting an army on the strategy map? Because, for example, this... You can't see what I'm doing. Click and drag does not work. And there doesn't appear to be any hotkeying. So I actually have to click the flag. And it's a really minor irritant. But I imagine that's going to get older the further into the game I get. Gotcha. Okay.
Orson growls low in my ear. He tells me knowledge forbidden by the great orthodoxy. I now know the names of the dark gods and their demonic servants. This land warps under the influence of Tzeentch, the changer of ways, the chaos god of magic, and the architect of fate. The demons that serve Tzeentch are spellcasters and creatures of arcane fire.
So we can embrace magic and get the snow leopard. Still can't mouse over. Or the war sleds. I mean, bear sleds. Come on. Hey, we can now contain more units. Yep, that's great.
Add them to the road.
So, bear sleds. Armored, armor-piercing, collision attacks, anti-infantry. Those are ranged? Those are ranged. Yeah, okay. Well, either way.
Kislev's prince.
Church. Or don't, because we just recruited. So now we're Mongols. Excellent.
Orson, are you listening?
Nope. What do we got up here?
An army beyond the tree line.
Servants of the dark gods. Demons. By campfire light, I read the journal. Why did Kearns abandon his duty? Before he left Dervingard, he made forays into the Chaos Wastes. He fought enemies and even gained the allegiance of tribes. He called such fates the Trials. They allowed him to navigate these hostile lands. If I am to survive here, I must perform these trials. The journal tells of great rewards if I do.
You must be the Conqueror.
The Changer's lands.
I must do all that the dark voice tells of me. Let's see if we can prompt a little bit. That'd be funny. But hang on, are they in the... Listen, he just went mad in the Northern Waste. It's fine, it's fine.
Garrick,
okay.
This is unwise. Impossible. Through the Chaos Wastes.
I doubt it, but let's see if we can tempt them.
Nearly a nice switch.
We've reached rank 2 for some reason. Not really done much, but okay, I'm not gonna argue. I ain't gonna argue.
We are not done yet. Yes?
Yeah, let's try out Majory, shall we?
Spread Urson's influence.
So hey, you like sieges, right? Okay. Let's say this doesn't look like an actual siege. What do we got here? Quick save button before sieges. That's funny. Okay. Well, let's see what encirclement does, because I don't know what that does.
So we fight. Fight, my kin, fight!
No, no!
So, it's war. We attack. We are Urson's Claw.
Okay. This is a regular old fight, so let's do it. We got this. I don't know, Zene's just chaos. So, oh yeah, speaking of which, oh, it's not gonna let me, is it? Yeah, it's not. Move to the window again.
Unleash your Frost Maiden's arcane power. You...
The cold rises.
What do we got here?
My God!
Hearts of ice!
We fight for Orson!
Cossars!
Horse Raiders!
Maiden of ice.
Where?
Nice sleds.
Slay the deviants! It is our duty! Our honor!
Well, you heard him. Death to the mutant witchcraft heresy mutation!
Horse Raiders!
Okay.
Orson's Call! Armored Cossars!
Hearts of ice!
Why can I put my horsemen, like, wherever? Not that I'm complaining, but, you know. Here's what we're fighting. That's not much. What else we got? What else we got? We are evil. You can tell because we're gross, and this is a Fire Emblem game. A lot of those things. Okay. Why don't we just chill over here?
Comrades of the bear! Obey the orthodoxy!
That should do. Boop.
These enemies are different from what we have faced before.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Horse Raiders!
Go ahead and let them approach.
Comrades of the bear!
Hearts of ice!
Yeah, I see the ranged on there. We're gonna do this.
On the march!
Then we're gonna do this.
Kislevites! Moving! Wolf Wolfstock Kislevites!
A little bit further forward.
Go with honor!
Already in range, and hey, they don't like her at all, do they?
Bringer of Farfrost! On frozen foot! I will smite them!
Armored Gossars!
Cossars!
Go ahead and scooch forward a bit.
Taking position!
They're doing their job.
Light war sled! Purge them!
Armored Gossars!
Cossar! Yes!
Yuri Barkov.
Light war sled! So be it.
The enemy routes. Do we let them retreat or run them down?
Comrades of the bear!
The motherland's finest! Make war!
Make war!
Horse raiders!
Whatever Ursun asks.
With honor!
Wolf tough Kislevites!
Sarkar!
Wait.
Wolf tough Kislevite! Light war sled! For Kislev's honor!
Horse raiders! Wolf tough Kislevites!
Indeed. It serves Kislev.
Lore of ice!
Hearts of Ice!
Sons of Kislev!
Our warriors rally. Their Kislevite spirit returns. They rejoin the fight.
Find safety!
Defenders of Kislev! Follow the bear!
To battle!
Horse raiders! Ursun commands!
Go away. Damn it.
Obey the Orthodoxy! Annihilate them!
Sarkar! Ursun command!
Battle! Swaziland's finest!
beyond Dervingard. Ignore the eyes. Orson, are you listening?
No.
The Changer's Lands.
Hey, Raskor.
Ready to pursue. Spread Urson's influence. Further north. Ignore the eyes. Yes? The Changer's Lands. Spread Urson's influence. Kislev's prince. Find you, Godbear. Through the Chaos Wastes. Came upon ruins. A village of hide tents dominated by a totem of a white crow. They belonged to Northmen, enemies of Kislev who worshipped Sinch. On the ground, smeared in blood, was the emblem of the traitor Slavin Kerns. His army had slaughtered the tribe. No mercy was given, but I felt no pity. In these unforgiving lands, would the Northmen have treated us any different?
Now I can mouse over with Augustine.
Ready to pursue.
The markings on the bodies. I've seen them before.
Runes of Chaos. Kerns branded them with dark prayers.
How can you read them?
I took his journal from Dervingard. It deciphers the symbols. Further north. Ignore the eyes. Keep moving. Changer's lands.
Yeah, I was debating. Don't pull up this time. I probably would have pulled back if this was a quote-unquote real campaign, but since this is the tutorial...
So we fight! We are Urson's Claw!
The dirt, it's fine, Huthor. It's just jealous. Well, let's see how bad it is.
Fight, my kin, fight!
I noticed that we can't get recruits from demons. Can't imagine why.
What waits in these hidden chambers?
A chest of scrolls. Knowledge to harness.
Leave it! We have no need of dark magic.
We fight alone. We use whatever we can.
A great idea, to say the least. Research tree. It's the Stalker franchise? Well, I've never played it, and I barely know anything about it. I couldn't tell you what genre it is off the top of my head, or anything about it lore-wise whatsoever. So, the only thing I can tell you definitively is that it does in fact exist. I just noticed the names of the categories of research. We've got struggling, establishing, and surviving. Let's go with stern discipline.
Lore is learned.
The name of this place is Gore Town.
Spread Urson's influence. Further north.
Oh, didn't attack. Actually, a little surprised by that.
Ignore the eyes.
Ignore the eyes. But, sir, they're right there. They're as big as buildings. That's fine, that's fine.
Do we have to fight these creatures? There must be another way.
No, Garrick. The lore we need is within that maze.
Then we pray to Ursun for protection. If he can even hear us.
I told you. The bear talks to me. He knows, brother. He knows.
You cannot auto-resolve a quest battle. Oh, okay.
Knowledge to reach Ursun lies hidden in the lucent maze. The servants of Sinch defend it, but it's not them I fear. Mortals that enter the labyrinth rarely emerge with their minds intact. I pray Ursun protects me.
I don't know, it looks kind of mazy.
Ursun is lost, but there is a way to find him within the maze. Strike down the demons which guard its profane walls!
It's fine. The ice is... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Defenders of Kislev!
Okay, we're gonna do a... The sky is... It's just dawn, okay? It's just dawn. You're worried about it too much. Yeah, I don't want to speak positively about Blizzard's writing style, but The Fall of Arthas was actually pretty well done from several perspectives. You have to remember that the very concept of undead was barely a known thing. Never mind in the quantity and severity that the first Lich King posited. There's a reason everyone assumed Mal'Ganis, the demon, was the one doing all the undead stuff, because obviously that's just demon magic, right?
Sargai!
Yeah, exactly, Dakota. Type 1 undead, as I like to say. Just constructs. I'll never forget, there's this wonderful thing that, there's this wonderful little bit of one of the books where Kel'Thuzad, who is a very, very skilled mage, who has been practicing necromancy in private and trying to learn as much as he can about it for years, was barely able to make a rat walk around after it died. Like, that was as far as he was able to go. And that one bit says so much about how little they understood about undeath prior to the Scourge and the Lich Kings.
Defenders of Kislev!
So let's do this a little differently this time.
Obey the
'Cause
Orthodox!
I was having some hotkey issues last time.
Hearts of Ice!
Bringer of Hoarfrost!
Sargai!
What are you? You're my
The
cavalry.
motherland's finest!
So, I'm not calling this super badly written. I do have to admit, this... I actually mentioned this very briefly earlier. There's no real choice here, because, like, if we go back home, it's like, well, that sucks. Time to starve to death slowly. Right? Like, the eternal winter that isn't breaking, that is game. Unless there's some other place they can retreat to, but from what I understand, nowhere else is really gonna just kind of let Kislev move in and take the territory. Oh, that looks fun. Type 1 undead, Stumpy, as I just mentioned. Trust me, I know Warcraft lore way too well. I may or may not be able to talk about it off the top of my head.
Horse Raiders!
Let's get you over here. We can scooch you a little bit further forward. What do we got up here? We've got melees, we've got ranged. So pinks are fun. And blues are also fun. Okay, good to know. Let's do it. And as expected, they're waiting on me.
Sargai!
So it's good. Scooch forward a bit.
Kislevites moving!
Horse Raiders!
Regular speed. Regular speed.
On frozen foot!
March for Kislev!
Oh yeah, no, I noticed that immediately, Thor. It's like, let's scooch up here. Let's make a block. We're gonna call this the von Falkenstein formation. Oh, here they come. What do you, 3, I believe? If we're counting one individual.
The orthodoxy!
So those are those, and those are those. Okay, so what I want is... I actually want you to charge that. I'm gonna let the cavalry do something over here. Yeah.
March with pride!
Get a little bit of position going in the von Falkenstein formation.
Horse Raiders!
Perfect. They actually didn't take the blade. That's fantastic. You go ahead and start flanking them. That's your job. That's also... Come on. That's also your job. Get in there. It's okay. He's only talking to me. No one else can hear him. Everything's fine. Ignore the cavalry charge.
Indeed!
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry too much. Try to get the von Falkenstein formation going again. There we go. That's more like it.
Defenders of Gisland!
Come on. There we go. We are still in tutorial land. We will be until we finish this particular campaign. Charge, but that's okay. Back off, back off.
Like Ruslan!
Ross command!
Sons of Kislev!
Well, when did this game come out? Because I know it's been patched up. In fact, we've literally already given a positive for a feature that apparently was patched in this week. So, that's cool.
Hearts of ice!
Attack, comrades!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation, Saffron. Obviously. Did you finish dying, please? Just die. Just die. Okay, so it has been about a year and a month since this came out. I would have figured. Oh my god, finish dying.
Stand shoulder to shoulder!
Thank you. Get up here.
We fight for Ursel! Taking position!
Taking position!
Like Ruslan!
Actually, no. Go over there.
With honor!
Go! Ice sleds are cool, no pun intended. Oh god, Eternus, that would be insanity. I think Scion actually suggested at one point, so we're doing a full campaign on every race, right? And I just blanched. Like, if I wanted to do nothing but stream this game for the rest of the year, then we could do a full campaign as everybody. But I kind of would like to be able to not only retain my sanity, but my ability to pay the bills. So, we're doing a little bit of a compromise. I do have Chaos Dwarves. Speaking of which, I do want to say a public thank you to Scion, who has gifted me most of the DLCs for Warhammer 1 and 2 and 3, so that we have, to my knowledge, everything. What are those? Those are big boys, and those are blues and pinks, and there's a named. Okay, let's poke. Let's poke. Let's provoke. Another group up there. Let's get a nice big wall going.
Horse Raiders!
Keep an eye out for the rear. They are not taking that bait. Okay, that's okay. I wasn't really expecting them to.
Follow the bear!
Sargard! On the march!
On the march!
Okay, here they come. Where are you going? Where are you going? That's not what I was expecting, actually.
Cossars!
Okay, we gotta do the von Falkenstein formation.
Moving!
Oh yes, we will definitely see the Skaven. Yes, yes. Need to show off the proper.
Oh god, hang on. Getting distracted.
Hold up! Kiss the mic!
Pop this. And let's go ahead and pop that.
Cossars!
I need you in here.
Moving!
I want you over here. Yep, nope, I saw that coming too. Go ahead and get stuck in on the...
Come, Mongols!
Oh yeah, I can alt tab and look at stuff. That's so wild. That's... oh my god, that's horrible. Hey look, it's definitely not the world. Why are there so many beastmen? Are you fighting? You are fighting. Perfect. Where are you at? Go do your job.
Sargard!
Mongol Prince!
Frost Maiden! We fight for Urson!
Thank you, Hector Anthem, as always. Much obliged. Much appreciate. Give me one moment here. I'm gonna go ahead and be skirmishers for a second. Harassers. Try to deal with some of this crap.
Land is back!
They're not doing well. Let's go ahead and actually just pull them back entirely.
Cossars!
Where?
Are they firing? They are firing. Good, good, good.
Cossars!
Go ahead and focus fire that nonsense.
Purge them!
Come off.
Orson's call!
Need you to finish that group up so the right flank is clear.
Comrades of the
I need you to go right down that column. Full tilt. Oh, I wish I'd zoomed in for that one. The last one was disappointing, so I didn't zoom in for it this time. That was a good charge. That was a great charge, actually.
Excellent!
Sargai!
They're still stuck in. I want you to focus fire that. You just chill here for a minute. Don't die.
Sons of Gisli!
This.
Fury of the bear!
I'm gonna pop this. Where's the bitch? There she
On
is.
the ice!
Go ahead and buff them.
Kiss them and charge!
Oh, they're dead.
Kislev sent for sport! March with pride!
I said, he's been a pretty solidly chaos. I'm pretty sure. Granted, I know less about fantasy than I do about 40k, which is pretty pathetic when you think about it. Oh, they're all dead. Excellent.
Sargai!
You get out there. Fight that guy.
Of the bear!
Why not? You're a... Let's see how this goes. No, I did not go Falkenstein. As is evidenced by the fact that 5 games have been funded in the last 2 weeks.
Ready!
Yeah, he's got the sword now instead of double axes. Wrong. Alright.
Starguy!
Frost Maiden.
This is definitely not a trap. Whoa! Camera.
We fight for Ulson!
You know what? Let's assume it's a trap and get ready for it.
For Gislen!
I haven't allocated dealer's choice in quite a while. The only thing... Yeah, it's definitely something I want to go closer to. The only thing I've allocated dealer's choice to is the game I'm playing right now. A little over 2/3 of the people who donated for this game were dealer's choices. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine! Huthor, it's fine. Look. It's not actually looking at us. It's just kind of looking out there. It's enjoying the scenery, okay? Everything's fine. Where am I? Get up here. Get up here. Oh no, it's a trap! Oh, crap. Okay, shoot. I'm actually not ready for that. Back off! Back off! Seriously, back off. Ah, it's camera. To the Blood DLC. That's a good question. So what are we looking at? We're looking at... get out of there. First of all. So we've got some bats and some more bats. We've got some blues and we've got some pinks. And some dudes. Okay, cool. Yeah, that cliff angle is just... It'll just... if you're not paying attention. Alright, so... They're actually in good position. Back off, back off, back off. You know what? Back off completely. I need you to reposition a little bit. Same with you. Get up there. You, go up here. Get a buff on them. Pop off this ability. Charge that nonsense. They have made the mistake of getting stuck in with some of their cavalry, which actually is going to be great for us. Turn around and focus on that. I'm going to send my weak infantry after that. Charge! Come on, give me a good charge. That's an acceptable charge. I'll take it. Get out of there, get out of there. Go up the hill, go up the hill. Normal speed, not speeding. Don't speed. Okay, let's move the archers forward a little bit. Box formation, von Falkenstein formation.
We fight for Ursan!
Go ahead and scooch up a little bit. You, honestly, just go away forever.
Horse Raiders!
Alright, we're up the hill, which is exactly where I want to be. Charge right back down the hill, please. Actually, not doing great on our archers. That's okay, they're kind of pathetic. They're literally light cavalry. Let's go ahead and pull them out entirely. Let's fire that, if you would, please. I want all of you to just deal with that cavalry. Just the whole group. You... go ahead and cast that, please. Which I think I aimed right. If she cast it anytime soon. Nope, she didn't. Okay, hang on. Okay. Well, whatever. It's a loss. We are just taking it in the pants here. I was super not ready for that.
Bring them down!
Back off, back off.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Pop that on that, I think, the flamers. Yeah, they're causing us problems. If we could get rid of this over here, that would help, I think. Oh, actually we did. Excellent. Okay, get out of there, get out of there. You get in position to start harassing their ranged. I need cavalry to go way over here. Go ahead and get stuck in. I know they're charging our lines. Just hold, just hold.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Honestly, just focus fire. And get in position. Give me a column. Give me a column.
Go with honor!
And charge the flamers. Oh, them.
Comrades, retreat!
Hang on. Keep focusing.
I am.
Who are you? You're the priestess. Get up here, get up here. That was a very good charge. Cavalry game is actually doing pretty decent this map, go figure. I kind of want everything to focus on their cavalry, because their cavalry is kind of a pain, so go. Don't let them be able to countercharge. Don't let them get too far away. We're already failing at. Okay, new plan. Focus that thing. Especially you.
I am the school.
Right there. Okay.
With Sinch's forces scattered, I can walk willingly into the lucent maze. The knowledge within can lead us to the Howling Citadel.
The best possible way to walk into one of Zinch's places. Willingly! Just kind of wandering. Hi! Yeah, that last ambush. Which is funny, I was thinking, the mission's probably over. But, you know, it might be an ambush, so I'll set up, you know, I'll set up my archers. Whoops! Reinforcements. We're not hurting for money, so let's go ahead and execute them.
Execute them.
The guardians of the Lucent Maze are defeated. Enter the labyrinth and discover the forbidden knowledge. I will guide you, protect you.
From Zinch's tricks. I don't know why that...
How long did I wander? Hours, days. Yet finally, I reached the heart of the maze. Dark runes appeared before my eyes, but the journal revealed their secrets. A way for mortals to span the screaming chasm and reach the Howling Citadel. I must go to the land of the Blood God. Inscribed upon his brazen altar are the words to summon the Bridgemaker, the one who thirsts for more than blood. When I emerged from the maze, my army was waiting. But they did not cheer, offering just cold, hard stares and the stink of ingratitude.
We can get extra rations. Or ignore them. We're gonna rally. Rally! Be loyal, my troops. Do not turn against me just because I am very obviously falling to chaos. It's fine! It's fine. Tomorrow. Shadow Machine. Tomorrow morning, actually.
You were gone for some time. Where were you? I was worried.
It is done. I know how to cross the chasm.
The fears of lesser men must not sway you from the righteous path. You have shown courage. Now, be as brazen as the altar you seek. Enter the lands of Khorne, the Blood God. Conquer them, and raid his shrine. Discover the name of the Bridgemaker.
Okay.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Hey, there's that button. No, it's, yeah, I've noticed.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Hi. Ooh, plus replenish. Yes, get stuck in. Get stuck in.
It was still a win.
Inconceivable!
Or don't. Oh, whatever.
Barkov blood is strong.
What do we got here? Ooh, yes. All allies in range, absolutely. Grab that. And that's just for her, but that's okay, because she gets speed and melee death. She probably needs that.
Ungo blood.
And you get a bear. Bear. Aw, we get it at level 12. Damn it. Okay, we don't have a bear. We have a horse! I need a riding dog. So this is just a passive, right? Like, this just applies to the army. I'm reading it right. That's what I thought. Because, yeah, speed, charge bonus, missile resistance. Yes. Yeah, I noticed that, Von Falkenstein. I noticed the bear! I can't imagine why. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and start upping our archery game, shall we?
Another notch achieved. I am chosen.
Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath.
Okay, so now we go in. So we've gone through Zinch's realm, excuse me. It's very eyeball-y. But it's okay, now we're going into Khorne's realm, and it's gonna be a lot better. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fan-friggity-tastic. Let's go right this time.
There is no time to rest.
Say that. It'll be warmer, yeah. I'm sure the men could really appreciate that at this point. Okay.
Son of Kislev. March! Word has spread. Tribes hear of my exploits. The Kislevite who subjugates demons and emerges from Tzeentch's labyrinth. Where before they would have ridden out to crush us, now they send an envoy and some piffling tribute to try and buy my allegiance. Gerek urges caution, as usual. But I could turn this to my advantage. Dominate these lands, not just with war, but with words. Through such base diplomacy, I can further my quest to find Ursun. All I need do is accept their gift.
So, we could gain an item, we of course don't know what it is, or gain a lesser item and diplomatic bonus with the tribes. And I kind of want to see what the diplomatic thing is. Because in almost every 4X game ever made in the history of the ever, diplomacy is one of the weakest parts of that game. It's not a joke. That's just how it's been since the old days. It has been getting better in some recent games I've played, so diplomacy. I've played the global effect. Diplomatic bonus with the Norskins. It's okay. Yep, I can now diplomatize. Woo! The music goes away while we're diplomatizing, as it should. So we've got the Tong, the Eagles, the Tomahawks, the Kvellings. Yep, okay, that's cool. Yep, uh-huh. Oh. Yep, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so, so what are you? You're the Ta. What are you guys?
Yes.
So we can be like, hey, let's not fight.
You trespass, Ungo. What toll will you pay to avoid punishment?
I suggest, these are all very useless items at the moment. Just a non-aggression pact? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah. What's that going to cost us? 1,000 gold. Or supply, as well, they call it. Sure. Hey, let's be cool. I propose.
So, Ungo, we have a blood pact.
That's more like a gold pact, but yeah, sure. We'll call it that. Constructor. Nice. Get rid of the
And
destructor.
what if they don't submit to us?
You already know the answer, Garrick. We go to war.
Yeah, submit or be conquered. I don't really care which. Just, you know, pick one. That's evil. Look, we're kind of busy, okay? Do we have stables? We do. I've heard of that quite, although I didn't know if it was true or not. I suppose to say I don't know if it's true or not.
Ungrateful.
Who knows? Maybe it'll be not a negative 10-headed Hydra.
Power.
I wouldn't aim for a positive, but, you know. Make a military alliance with a faction. Okay. Also, win 3 battles. Okay, I can do that. I can do a couple of these things. I mean, honestly, I'm imagining most of this isn't real, looking at here. This might be, though. That might be a real thing.
Blessed by Ursa.
Yay, stern discipline. Alright, so we can have melee def for some units, upkeep for some units reduced, or recruitment less for cavalry. Which also leads to melee def for cavalry, a text from my mother, and of course, recruitment cost. I always did want to dig into Three Kingdoms proper, but obviously that's a big time investment, so that is what it is. Ooh. Maybe we should become the Bear Whisperer. Let's do that.
The land gives up its secrets.
We allied with you? I will admit, probably the biggest thing I like about Three Kingdoms, conceptually, having not actually played it, but just the idea of it, is the fact that you can have historical mode or fantasy mode. And I mention that because, this may sound strange, but I think more RTSs could withstand having more fantastical elements to them, whether it's sci-fi or fantasy. You know, having mega units or magic or abilities or whatever is probably a good thing. And I remember mentioning this because I'm hoping that the game we're playing right now has exactly this. So hang on. Who's Mordecai the 8th?
Speak.
That's the guy we're trying to get good with. Okay.
I will listen. I see power in you.
That's still cheap. Go for it.
So, Ungo, we have a blood.
That's less cheap. We'll come back to that. I mean, I could just pay for military alliance and be done with it, but I figure what I kind of want to do... Yeah, because it's improving, right? So I think that might go up over time. So let's see. I also need to kill some people. Obviously. Got to get my kill on. If I'm remembering correctly, isn't Troy your favorite Scion? Or your second favorite? Is that just a gap in the world leading into a... Okay, yep. Nope. Alright.
I am chosen.
Well, let's go try to conquer Gore Town, shall we? Your second favorite. Gotcha. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Let's go kill those people. Yeah.
Does Urson laugh at me?
I am definitely laughing at you, buddy. Not that I'm mercenary. Yeah, let's push our income, shall we? Well, we're currently playing a campaign. But yeah, the answer is, of course, yes.
I decide.
It's a cultist of Zinch. Kill him!
I won't.
Why not?
I do not serve you.
Kill them. Kill them! Kill them!
Catherine, why
Can't
did
I
you
kill
send
them?
me here?
Why can't I kill an agent? Die, agent! Alright, fine.
March, you fools! I am stronger than the Changer. Why were we afraid of the Dark Powers?
That's not a thing you should be saying, buddy. Just point it out. Both of those only... I mean, growth is nice, but we'll just skip that for now. That is also an agent.
Urson mocks you, as do I.
Wait a minute. Are you a hobbit, Ten-Headed Hydra? Also, I like how one of my towns is just called the Mansion of Eyes. Just...
Don't stop.
Hang on a moment.
Keep quiet, Garrick.
Aw.
If Kislev does not care, why should I?
Delicious eyes on the top. Yep, into that. No, I caught that on Falkenstein. And it looks like that agent is messing with me, too. I mean, honestly, I imagine they did the same thing with Shogun 2, or Three Kingdoms, excuse me, Scion.
Blood God's weaklings.
Up earlier. Okay, so it's taking up that slot. Ping and camera bookmark. Okay, so let's just okay, so F5 and F9. We're gonna go with the industry standard there. Apply. Me. Yes. Go. Yeah. F5. Okay, so, for no reason. Alright, charge! Declare war.
You are weak. Attack them! Ready weapons to attack!
Alright, what do we got here? Hey, Hazardous. Tonight! That's taking a minute. Game, there you go. So that's a siege, but, you know, sieges suck. But we should probably show them off. Oh, I've noticed, Sam. Stormed for the Battle of Goretown. Oh, excuse me.
Yuri, caution is required. We don't have walls to contend with, but this settlement is riddled with narrow passages and hidden areas. The enemy will have defenses in place. Plan your attack well.
Patriarch!
Maiden of Ice.
Defenders of Gisland!
Yeah, we lost a lot of infantry.
Yuri Barkov!
You know what? Here. Boom. I'm just gonna be really boring about this. Boom. Boom. This doesn't look like a place you'd want to live in, to be honest. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah. Use your mounted troops, such as horse archers, to harass the enemy and pull apart their formations.
I do like lava rivers. Quite a bit, actually.
Moving!
Mongol Prince!
You know, fair enough, Crazy Horse.
Go!
Our duty served.
Well, I hope that's able to pass the time, at least, period. I'm sorry your player is broken, exclamation mark. Do you know what's wrong with it? Question mark. Glass with lava.
We fight for Ursul!
These aren't demons, I think. You know, these are, like... I don't know who these people are. Correct, Justin.
Land is power!
Obviously, since here we are. Norskins. Right.
To battle!
That's some footage.
My God!
Seize that point and... Gossars!
Ready!
You'll either live in a blasted hellscape of heat or a blasted hellscape of ice. Take your pick. We got you covered. The Chaos Wastes. Life sucks. Speed this up a little bit. Yeah, I'll almost always take cold to heat. Obviously, both suck in extremes, so that's whatever.
Anything for Gisland!
I'm just want to enjoy this for a second. Instead of having the nonsense of having units constantly run into each other that we had in Dawn of War 2. They're just there. We're cool. Everything's cool.
Where?
You know what? I wonder. Looks like I don't.
Attack!
Wait, there's grass? Oh my god, we can eat grass!
Send troops to capture enemy defenses, brother. We can use them against the foe.
Defenders of Gisland!
Follow me, Cossacks!
Okay. I'll get in here.
Moving!
Oh, Jesus. Do what you can to get in there. The grass is demons. Damn it! Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I would still rather eat demons than ice. So, I feel like in one of these there was a, alright, just auto-battle the rest of the battle button. Is that not an option anymore? No reason, I'm just curious.
Orson's call!
You know what?
At the forefront!
Interesting. 57 negatives to gameplay.
Mongol Prince! Quick!
Hearts of ice!
My god!
Cossacks!
Moving!
Actually, no, don't do that, don't do that.
On the march!
Red!
Don't mind me. Hi, Tim. Welcome to the war. The eternal war. What do you do?
All as one! Speak!
Cossacks!
Taking position!
Oh, yep, here they come, as expected. You know what, honestly, back out. Just back out.
Honor!
Yuri Barkov! Over there! Ulmatka! Orson's call!
I mean, we all know corn is the best. This is, in fact, Total War Warhammer, yes.
Mongol Prince! Orson's story!
Horse Raiders!
Jeez, okay.
March!
Try to get in there.
The cold rises!
Go ahead and buff the rear there.
Last in the dark prince's name!
We fight for Ursun!
Zorgon!
Leader runs! A coward! Keep at the army room! They will soon follow!
A morale domino there, which I'm okay with.
An effective position.
Follow the bear!
Onward! Obey the orthodoxy!
Horse Raiders!
Just murder them. Just murder them.
Defenders of Kislev!
Got a little dulled there, but I think we can manage this. And I'm right. Where are we? Oh, we're going the. Oh my God, we're going the long way around, aren't we? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's just. It's gonna take a minute.
You have slain the army's leader, but we must fight until the rest of the horde is dead or fleeing.
There isn't much left, really.
Making it so!
Yuri Barkov!
Come on,
Seeking advantage!
keep coming.
Cossars!
Meanwhile, lava. There's just a river of lava, which is flowing in a direction that makes no sense at all. But we're gonna ignore that because physics took a break today, or forever, I guess. How would I describe Total War games to someone who's only ever played StarCraft? Okay. Let me think about that for a second. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'll tire you out. Why are you running, guys? Come on, give me one good charge. Just one. Just one. Oh, those are archers. This is gonna be funny. Hi. That was a pathetic charge. That wasn't even a charge, I don't think. What the hell was that nonsense? Get out of there, get out of there. Still not at the capture point. Get into the capture point, please. Not like the narrow corridors here. Oh, that's not a good sign. Capture, capture, capture. Like you do. Oh, I slowed it down. I was gonna say, this is really slow for some reason. I wonder. Good question, Tim. I would say less from what extremely little I know. For that, what you will. Long.
Where? Fury of the bear!
There's also no Dark Eldar here. Ooh, that's bad. That's actually really bad. Pull out. Pull out completely. Can I at least... Oh, of course I can't. This.
March for Kislev!
Land is...
Yeah, no, that's bad. So, How would I describe this to someone who's only ever played StarCraft? Alright, more macro than micro. Focused on... Yeah, I mean, it is nothing like it. That doesn't help. It's a 4X light, which focuses on very large-scale battles with a heavy emphasis on positioning and stances. I think that's as brief as I could get while still conveying some information. Okay. Gained a rank. I don't even know what that means. Occupy. Of course. Mine.
We cannot be everywhere. What if we entrust a veteran to lead a new army? One to help enforce your will.
Bring forward those who wish to lead. Let me see who is worthy.
My will. Oh, excuse me. We can now recruit lords. These random. So what we got here? We've got enemy leadership reduced. Enemy leadership reduced. Or our leadership increased. Gee. We'll go with him. Boop. Recruit ya.
My rule is cemented.
Unfortunately, we're actually really low on money right now. So you just get to kind of sit there and suck for a while. Hopefully don't die.
Hoya!
Is Total War more or less tactically than Warcraft? Less, I would say. Which is why, of course, Dakota naturally disagrees with me on that. Good! Exclamation mark. Glad to hear it, period. I'll have to email her again, comma, even though she can't respond, period. What are we doing right now? Win 2 more battles, make a military alliance, which we're working on. Use a Patriarch's Wound ability on an enemy hero. Battle, target enemy. So, Ice Maiden ability, and upgrade.
Second only to the throne. Governor of Kislev's lands.
Barkov blood is strong.
Power.
Let's at least get you something. So we have glaives now. And looks like gunners. And armored guys instead of spear guys. Barely better, honestly. This out, but I'm gonna still do it. No, actually I'm not. The pin icon?
pin button? Oh, so I can, like, leave this up. Yeah, okay, I get your mean. Well, either way.
Bow before me.
I decide.
What are we doing? This is the Ice Maiden. What do we got over here? Crystal Sanctuary, which is damage resistance plus a lot. Or Heart of Winter. Damage. Good afternoon, not zero. Let's go with the buff.
Garrick.
Melee attack buff. It's just a ranged buff. That's it, actually. It sounds like Blizzard, to use a Warcraft equivalent. Like, hard to use, but if you get them in it, they're screwed. Or Psionic Storm, to use the StarCraft equivalent. Let's keep doing these for now.
Journal teaches.
Yes, more income. More income. Yeah, I saw that coming. Casualties medium. Oof. What do we find here? Good luck, Yura. Okay, auto-resolve. Ooh, we're gonna lose several units there. The entire garrison and both of our cavalry if we do that. Done!
Battles begin.
Still worth it. Alright, so. Let's go ahead and get some replenishment going on here.
They will serve.
Chaos Breaker. Leadership +5 when fighting warriors of chaos, chaos dwarves, or demons of chaos. Nice. Yeah, losing the cavalry is whatever. And yeah. Lord recruit rank, ammunition, magic item drop chance, weapon strength. We'll go fletching. And we're not fully recruited yet, but I kind of want to detach you. How do I detach you? Just click them. That actually sounds irritating. Alright, so hang on. So my mission's power. I can't remember where I saw that. There it is. Objectives. Here we go. So I need to use the Patriarch's Wound ability. And what was the other one? Use the Ice Maiden's anything. So Ice Maiden, anything, and Patriarch's Wound. Wound.
End the non-believers!
Okay, I guess he's doing that actively. And then I'm gonna need Twit Face.
Lord of
The other Twit Face. There we go. Use any ability whatsoever. Like Assassinate.
They will fear me.
Lord of all.
You just kind of chill. Hold up. I'll chill with that, but we got a lot of ancillaries now. We have all of them equipped?
Kislev's
So we do.
chosen.
Okay, no, that's valid. One more archer bonus. Just the one.
I stand for Kislev.
So, new guy. We're gonna go full, I want to actually
Frost
fight with him.
Maiden.
As for her...
10,000 lashes for you!
What did I do?
Patriarch of Kislev. You will know absolution!
The frickin' heal. So, yeah. Just, yeah. Heal, please. Okay. Can we make more resources, please? I wish to have more income. And our growth, income.
Highborn son.
Listen, I would never challenge the Orthodox. What are you talking about? Are they doing their thing? Are they taking their time? What are they doing? Well, the maiden did it, apparently, but, like, he hasn't? These not count as heroes?
His heresies.
Like, failed. Okay, well then, let's not fail. Discontinue failure. Wow, that's actually really unlikely to succeed. Can we do that on anyone else? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The Orthodox sees
Nope. Oh, whatever. It's a quest. We gotta do it.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Failure! Okay, cool.
Too
that
mindless
sucks.
to live. Gifts of
Back there.
Power is my right.
That's an interesting quote.
Power is mine.
We aren't doing great.
Yuri.
Yes, more income. Income.
Cements my power.
See you around, Tim. Just never heard from again. Wow, we actually have decent improvements. Speaking of which, how's our rep with these guys over here? How we doing? Not terrible.
Norska! You trespass, Ungo. What toll will you pay to avoid punishment?
So what would this take? Oh, we don't actually have enough money for it. Damn. Oh. Getting there, I guess. We're at plus 33, whatever that means.
How fair, my crop.
Okay, so can I see this army that's about to attack me now? I hope I can see the army since it's about to attack me. with 2 armies, actually. Okay, this is bad. So anyways, since I'm turbo dead now... I mean, so far, I don't think this really serves as an intro at all, because I have no idea what's going on or what I'm doing. But, we're still in the prologue. Okay, so that's a lot of fun. And that's a lot of fun.
Manipulation.
So, I think I'm about to lose this place and my entire army.
I am chosen.
Huh, okay. Cool, cool. Alright. Let me think about this for a second. I've still got a lot of archers, and I've got a defensible position. Kinda wish I hadn't recruited the other guy. He's just kinda here. Like, hey, I'm here. Uh-huh. I'll come back to you. Okay.
My authority is boundless.
Yeah, I need some income. Pretty badly, actually. Okay, go ahead and... No, don't do that. Don't do what you're doing. No. You.
Accept suffering! Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath!
Okay... Okay, so nearby armies. Woo! Let's go and auto-resolve this one.
Courage flows in our veins.
Yay. Let's see the experience.
Dogs without work.
So, deja vu. Uh-oh, we'll lose one of our spearmen for this. But we're still gonna do it. And even more experience. Let's keep doing it. Keep doing it. We got a talisman.
You are but a peasant.
Do you have to call me a peasant?
Lord of the provinces.
That's kind of hurtful. Okay, go ahead and switch to that. Or, no, never mind. I take it back. Go back to that.
Ungo blood, son of Kislev.
You put that on.
Blessed by Ursun.
Lord of all.
Bearkin.
I mean, it's whatever. Krensler. Who are you? Right. I guess let's go ahead and start giving his, stats up. I guess. Keep working on Crystal Sanctuary.
The power is mine.
And the buff.
Power is my own.
And replenish. And replenish. Why do you keep having abilities? Okay.
Kislev's chosen.
Let's see. Charge, armor, hit points, or melee attack. Honestly, I'm gonna have to decide that long term, Dakota, because I'm tuning too much of it out automatically without actually meaning to.
Get it.
Just a bunch of heroes just hanging out here.
A demon hide rack for me.
Being dicks. Alright.
Powerless fiend, face my justice.
I do wish they'd shut up a little bit. Some friggin' income going.
I stand for Kislev.
Ooh, these are new. Damn shame, because all I really need right now is money. So... more money, less problems, please. Yes, we definitely did, Papaneeks. What's the mod support of this one? I've never even heard of it.
Crush you, insect.
We learn what scholars cannot teach. I am chosen.
Be right back, by the way. Okay. Alright. I'm just blurging right now. I'm awake, I swear. Alright, let's see. What do we got for modding? That's a little late, isn't it, Breakwin? Alright, so we've got... Dismemberment Overhaul, Campaign Color Correction, Caravans of the Old World. I've actually played that on camera, Papaneeks. Although, as always, a game having mods does not give the game positives. That's not what we give games positives for. So obviously this is just at a glance, but it looks like this is mostly cosmetic mods, which is fine, of course. You know, better camera, respec button, visual identification of when buildings are progressing, changing animations, changing capture pictures, changing recruit pictures, different animations for combat. landmarks for the map. Community bug fix mod. That's a funny thing to do for a game that's getting patched as often as this one is. Not quite what I meant, Kremsler. Maintaining a bug fix mod for a game that patches regularly is just a nightmare. Change currencies for each faction. Alright, so what I'm feeling here is mod quality of life, because we have 4 categories, right? We've got the game is modular, period. Then there's actual tools for modding support. Then there's quality of life for modding, and then there's depth of modding. Those are the 4 categories. We established this in Crusader Kings 3, and then backported this to a couple of games prior to now. So it feels like depth, not all that in-depth as far as modding as of this point in time. So we're just going to call that one a wash. Quality of life, being able to use the workshop, being able to use the launcher, that's super cool. Super easy. That's probably going to be a double positive. You're probably thinking, but lore! What would be a triple positive? Raft. That's a lie. But seriously, there's some... No, actually, Factorio would probably be a triple positive for mod quality of life. That's an insanely easy and smooth and efficient game to mod, regardless of anything else outside of the game. So we're going with mod, quality of life, mod, quality of life. And then we've got the game is modular in general. This doesn't feel like a super modular game. Based on a glance, I'd say this is probably 1 positive territory for just the game being moddable. So, modularity. But then we have modding tools. So what do we got here? Google this a little bit. So there's a database editor, a battle map editor, and a data exporter. Honestly, that feels like 1 positive territory to me. Anyone want to challenge that? I'm actually looking at the editor for the map designer right now. I say map, I should say mission. It's a more accurate word.
Add them to the road.
Gun Great Axe Infantry. There's a lot of hybriding here, which actually is probably something I don't enjoy, long-term wise. Okay. Which are the infantry? So let's get our 2 cavalry back. Because we've done some good stuff, even with the light cavalry there. We don't really have much of a front line at the moment. Plenty of archers. The ice guards? Alright. Into that.
Only the most skilled may serve.
You, where's the boot button?
I reject any who crave power.
Get out of here. No, don't replace him. Just... Can I not just get rid of him?
I can arrange your execution. Your death will be an afterthought.
Get out of here. My lord has died. No. Okay, that's nice, but I'm not gonna recruit. Okay, so. Who are you? You are the witch.
I decide. Bear kin. Grow my army.
Yes, more income. Always need more income. Yeah, I have almost no infantry, and I'm debating what to put up there. We have the Armored Corsairs. We've got the other Ice Guard, which I'll go and grab. All this stuff, basically. Yeah, I was actually just eyeballing them.
Do not define me. Son of Kislev. Add them to the rota.
Good. I'm just gonna commit to it.
Innovate or die.
Okay. How's our rep with you? Still doing okay.
What? Do you offer tribute or war guild? There is a cost when you speak with the tribes.
I would like to offer a military alliance.
If this is the only way.
Ta-da. Mission complete. We've unlocked heavy war sleds.
Blessed by Ursa.
Whatever. Okay.
Yuri.
So now we gotta go kill people. I do like killing people. We're actually doing okay with them, so we're not gonna go kill them. These guys we're not doing okay with them. We should probably go kill them.
We move.
I mean, polar bears are terrifying things, so that tracks.
Why were we afraid of the dark?
I'm guessing that's the symbol of corn. It's obviously I didn't recognize it. Yeah, fine. You leave me alone. What the? Oh, okay. Music's like, no.
March, you fools!
Yes, more income. Always more income.
Are weak.
Well, this should be fun.
Attack them.
Enemies besieging a settlement. Yay. You have walls. You'll need to construct siege equipment before you can attack. Each piece of siege equipment costs labor. Total labor is y'all. Or we can auto-resolve once we get there. We got towers and we got rams. Okay. Detroit! We gotta show these corny boys how the proper greenskins do it. I was say Rams. I remember Rams being in 2, but obviously it's a different game, so whatever. Or we can wait 10 turns and just, you know, win. Let's get a couple of towers going. Continue siege. Rams continue to be met. Good to know. More income. More income. I want to be rich in the frozen north. Please stop wounding me. Interesting.
There will be only one outcome.
Yes. Wait, what? Yes. Alright, how's the siege going?
Ready weapons to attack! Ye are Ursun's claw!
I don't know, how many hours do you think we need? 2 more going. Just leave room.
Blood must be spilt!
I noticed I could auto-battle, but we do need to at least show off sieges at least once.
The land gives up its secrets.
Please stop killing me. Or trying and failing to kill me. Alright.
So we fight.
Let's do it. doesn't look too bad. Give me one moment, please. I need to check something very quickly. Okay. I mean, I do have the nuclear submarine going on. Okay, we've got all kinds of stuff. These guys are apparently in towers? Okay. There's our archers. Their cavalry. Probably won't actually do a lot with them in this match. Okay, so... oh, jeez. There's our ice guards. There's our sleds. Yep. Put those in there for now. Let's do a little bit of it. No, okay, that's not what I want at all. Whatever. Okay, so... nice fort. Nice fort. I've seen better, if I'm honest, but... you know, we can knock it over. We got this. What is this? What are you? Let's,
Horse Raiders!
scoot you over here.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Yep. We're pro-orthodoxy here, very much so. We...
Ice Guard!
okay, so I want you in melee.
The motherland's finest!
Yeah. Screw it, let's just get into it. Let's just get stuck in.
We have constructed siege weapons. They are in position. We're waiting on your order to attack.
Sargai! Slay them! Armored Cossacks! Go with order!
Okay, that's gonna be fun.
Defenders of Kislev!
Defenders of Kislev! Ice Guard! Go with honor! The cold rises!
Moving!
Ice Guard!
Yuri Barkov!
March for Kislev!
Yeah. Just keep forgetting that's even a thing. Get up there. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Yeah, those towers are fun. So I could get close enough to kind of derange them, but it looks like not. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually do this exact opposite of what I was gonna do, and just have you by yourself go out there. There's trying to take the walls like you do. But that ability while we're up here. Yeah, that. If you're wondering why I pulled my infantry right up to the wall, it's because I figured I could get to the point where they couldn't shoot at me. I was obviously wrong. Their range is insane, too. Look at that. I don't think there is an out of range for them. Okay. Go, like, way over there.
Orson's call!
How we doing? Well, we're taking it. Slowly but surely. We're meleeing, right?
Annihilate every last beast!
Make sure we're meleeing.
So be it!
Everything up here should be meleeing. You...
The orthodoxy!
Go open the gate, would you? That's wasted. That didn't dock, but that's okay. They're not even attacking. They're not even defending. Excuse me. That's fine.
Armored Gossars!
Open the gates, please.
Gossars!
Where's my... Oh, there you are.
Hearts of ice!
Almost. Alright. We need to stop this friggin' thing. What are you specifically? You are an armored. You're a line holder. Go open that, just in case, just in case.
Horse raiders!
I noticed I'm capping the tower. In fact, I'm almost capped on the tower. And now the tower's mine. Okay, so get back in here. Get stuck in. Ow. Now it can be funny.
Legendary Ungol will falters. Our warriors run from the battle. Round them up and send them back to the fight.
Yeah, I'd say it's safe to say the wall is ours. Those towers were awful. They don't have much else. They put a lot of their forces on the wall. Not that I blame them.
Armored Gossars!
Go ahead and support them, would you?
Hordes of ice! Taking position!
March with pride!
Okay, let's get a different view for a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That's kind of what I was waiting for. Charge, as they say.
Hearts of ice!
Back immediately off. Back off. Don't attack. Back off. You turn around. Wall going.
Moving!
Obey the orthodoxy! Our duty, sir!
Just get in there. Get in there.
Land is power! Gossars!
Not really, they're still alive. I guess there's not much really contesting them, so that's probably part of why. Nice killing field going, would you? Yeah, we'll just capture this spot while we're here. I mean, you know, just for fun. Just for fun. How are we looking? We're doing okay. They're getting stuck in. Which, you... Off. You... Add some damage resistance to... those guys. And I've actually been the same way for the longest time. Thion probably remembers this. Some of you may remember this when I was streaming. Oh, jeez, crushed. Total Warhammer 2. Total War has always been a series that sounded like something I would enjoy, and I just never actually did. It still has its issues, and when I was playing Total Warhammer 2, the strategic layer certainly was very lacking. But it was the first time I actually really enjoyed a Total War game. For whatever that's worth. I'll take that.
Barkov's blood is strong.
Get again, Raskor. Who are you? Yuri. Let's go with defense.
I am chosen.
Yep, I still need to wound someone, so for the purposes of accomplishing our objective, let's see if we can raise our wound capacity, shall we? So put that there. Yeah, sure, why not?
I embody winter's might.
I mean, that's the issue I've had with a lot of the strategic layer before, Grafgard, is that it didn't have the depth or complexity necessary to really engage me. And so a lot of it involved just spending several turns waiting to get my resources again so I could go get into the next battle. And of course, there's the siege battle problem I've talked about before. Okay.
Son of Kislev. As long as they are loyal?
Well, we can get a heavy war sled now. So we're gonna do that.
Power is mine.
Yeah, I know what you meant, Juju's. Alright, so let's go work on that quest battle, shall we? See if we can get that done. No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That's not even close to what I wanted to do. Alright, cool, cool.
I am young, but
That's cool.
I decide.
Frost Maiden, gifts of winter.
Blessed by Ursun.
Yes, more income. Always to the more income. Seriously, you can't have too much income. At least that's what they keep telling me.
Innovate. Bearkin.
The ground is red with blood.
And more must be shed until we reach the brazen altar.
Our comrades fear this land.
Their doubt cannot stop us. We fight those who worship blood and fire. Match their rage with our own.
Become a killer to pass through the bloody lands. That doesn't sound like a good thing.
Does Urson laugh at me?
But whatever. Let's do it.
Brother, please, do not take us down this path.
It is too late. We find Urson no matter the cost.
It is the only thing left to us. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Killing a bunch of stuff.
Cares not from whom the blood flows. The demonic guardians of the brazen altar want it to be ours. Hungry for war, they will come at us directly. This knowledge must inform my strategy.
Man, I'm okay with that, really. No, it's fine, Rascor. It's fine. It's fine. We will save our people.
Urson needs that altar! But it is defended by one of the Blood Guard's wretched pets.
Nice place.
You will fight, and some may die, for the Blood God demands blood, and we shall gladly give it. All
we
that
will?
matters is reaching the shrine.
Boss? Are you sure this is a good idea? Okay, that's a force. What do we got? We've got war beasts, warhounds. We've got bloodletters, who are armor piercing. Where are those? Hang on. Okay, we got some big boys in the back. Ooh, okay, and then we got that thing in the middle. It's kind of neat. By neat, I mean terrible. All right, so. Okay, so.
My God!
Camera.
Hussars! We fight for Ursun!
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go all in here.
And this power!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why are there giant skulls? Are there giants that are that big that leave their skulls around, or is that just a thing? If there's beings that large, why did they die here? You know what? I withdraw that question. Alright, whatever, let's go. Boop.
Yes! Urson's call! Follow me, Cossars!
Indeed! Horse Raiders!
What's with all the spikes? God. Why is there an altar that leaks blood into the... you know what? I'm going to stop asking questions.
Where?
Okay, looks like they're going to force us. That's okay. I was sort of expecting that anyways.
Over there!
With honor!
Think about it, though, Rascal. Like, if it was all fluffy and neat, they'd be like, oh, this is pretty, and then... death.
March for Kislev!
I mean, it's a good question. Why are all these picket fences?
Yuri Barkov.
Oh, yep, okay, I thought that would provoke them.
Finest!
Oh, no, they've given up on being provoked.
Ready.
Okay, make a line, make a line.
March with pride!
There's just blood. There's just blood. Why is there so much blood?
Mongol Prince! My God!
I don't like this. Alright.
Onward!
Nice long line there. There you go.
Kislev sends us forth!
I know, right, Dr. Winter?
Hearts of ice!
It's like, can I play the dwarves really quick? No? Okay.
Where?
We are in range of some of them. Oh, yep, there we go. I can think of a couple of people who don't like blood. You know, one or two.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Have you heard him? Obey the orthodoxy. Sure, Krenzler.
Push him! Then die! Kislev
Head on. Well, that worked out actually surprisingly well. Get in there.
Seeking advantage!
Kislevites, moving! Defenders of Kislev! Comrades of despair! For the motherland! On the march!
Don't mind the camera. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, we're too close, we're too close. Back off, back off.
Taking position!
I mean, Sega has a long history of mandating really stupid things for their games.
Motherland's mine!
That habit goes back just decades.
Follow the bear!
You know, why don't we make you this
Sons
group?
of Kislev! Land is power!
There we go.
Horse Raiders! Moving! For Mother Kislev!
Let's do a classic maneuver here. Yeah, no, I sort of saw that coming. That's okay. We might finish this off before we need to care about it.
Horse Raiders!
Probably not, though. Okay, back off, back off.
March for Kislev! Ultra Kislevite! Obey the orthodoxy! March with pride! Attack, comrades!
Yeah, that's gonna take too long. Alright, reposition, reposition.
Wherever Ursunas!
Up it.
Red. Mongol Prince!
For the ice!
Ah. That should do it.
Patriot!
Caught that earlier, but I forgot I even had it.
By the orthodoxy!
Hussars! March with pride!
My God! Come, Mongols!
Attack! Attack! There we go.
Comrades of the bear!
The worm's just, you know, hey, what's going on over there?
Whatever Orson asks!
Where?
Armored Gossar! Taking point!
Cossars!
Slay them! Sons of Kislev!
Charge!
Horse raiders!
And back off.
Very well!
God damn it. Is there a way to disable this problem?
Slay them!
Like, it's amusing a couple times, but then the 15th and 18th time, it's a little bit less so.
Kislevites!
There's some mod that fixes it. Oh, okay.
Kislev's vengeance!
What are you?
Kislev endures!
Horse raiders! It serves Kislev!
Yeah, this relative altitude problem is a very real problem. Especially given the map design. Like, I'm just... And it's honestly a bit disorienting at times. Charge. Which one? What was it called, Uthor? Oh, it's just a better camera. I do like the chasm. It is my ally and friend. Whoop. Okay, up here.
Moving!
Keep getting in there. Reform the line. Start getting some support out here. I mean, if it's only an occasional problem, then it's only a small negative. But that's still a negative, and I mean, I'm already sick of it, so... Modding time engaged.
Orson's call!
Kill them. Just kill them. More? Okay, that's... okay, I honestly thought the map was over. Silly me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Second time I've made that mistake.
Moving! Moving!
My God!
Armored Gossars!
Charge into that nonsense. And charge into that
On the
nonsense.
march! They die! Heavy war sled! Forces strong!
Orson's call!
Vendors of Kislev!
In Kislev's name!
Okay, that's cool.
The motherland!
Yeah, I already subscribed to it. Hi, Evo. I was.
Kislev sends us forth!
It's good to know that you're alive. After your harrowing encounter. This. That's gonna pop all of those.
Horse raiders!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We're getting flanked in every direction.
We fight for Ursun!
Get out of there. Get out of there. Let's just get untangled.
Battle!
Break them down!
Follow the useless sends us fools!
Yeah, we might end up doing some music replacement. Especially considering we're going to be playing this for a couple of weeks.
Kislevans, moving! Obey the orthodoxy! Abandon the fight! With honor!
Frost Maiden.
Well, I barely slept last night, but I'm about to pass out from exhaustion, so that's good.
Retreat, comrade! My faith is power!
What are you not doing it on?
Ursun
What
command!
are you not doing it on? Where are you? Go over there.
Kislev and Jules! My god! Ursun's fury!
Well, I was gonna bow out early, but I also didn't expect the tutorial campaign to take as long as it has. Not really a complaint, just a commentary. Be around, not zero. Alright, he's not around.
Ursun's call!
A lot of dogs on the map right now.
Done!
Hussars! For the throne!
Well, I mean, we're obviously not going to finish before the lunch break, one way or the other.
This power!
Accept that. I don't even know where this flesh hound. Where is this flesh hound we're supposed to kill? Or is it one of these things? Are you a flesh hound? Excuse me, sir. Sir, are you a flesh hound? You appear to be a flesh hound. I request your death.
Frost Maiden.
Yes! Ursun! Thor! Dash! Seriac!
Defend
You weren't using that hand anyways, Uthor. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
wherever Ursun asks!
Keep worrying too much. You gotta learn to chill, you know? Everything's fine. Dead. Hey!
Who cares if my soldiers conspire and whisper doubts? I descend and approach the brazen altar alone.
Question. Can we not do that? Buddy, can we?
Yuri, the merciful.
You have defiled Khorne's altar. The name of the Bridgemaker is yours to claim. Summon him at the Screaming Chasm.
Right. Sure.
Prince of all. Don't stop. Never stop.
You feeling okay there, Yuri? Just wondering.
You want my attention?
No, actually. Always with the more income. See, I figured you were just trying to get out of it, Evo.
I approached the brazen altar and quenched my sword in the blood. As I withdrew it, dark runes glowed upon the blade. It was a name. One to speak at the screaming chasm. One to summon the Bridgemaker. A toll would be required, and my faith tested. Whatever trial awaited, I was ready.
Everything I have done has been for Ursa, nothing more.
How can Ursun condone such heresy?
Question.
Those that haven't tasted power fear it. Do not worry, little brother. Ursun guides us still.
Yeah.
You're sent.
Oh, sorry. Yuri, you accidentally skipped some dialogue. What he actually said was, Yuri, your scent grows strong, saturated in the power you've gained. I am close, but I grow weak. Confront the traitor Slavin Kerns. Offer no mercy, only blood. Slay him, and the howling citadel is yours. Together we will roar to melt the snows. Together we will free Kislev of this winter. Make war, Yuri. Seek your true god.
Stop the men from wittering, Garrick, or I will.
Interesting stances. Oh, let's go ahead and head north.
Go.
All we have done, ordered by you, in Ursun's name. Are you still my brother?
You are my blood. An honor no other can claim.
The polar bear.
Wittering of a madman.
What do you got against polar bears? Gosh.
Move now!
Yep, Evo has joined Kislev. As we always knew she would. Unfortunately, we're the Skaven, so, you know, we've got a bit of a conflict of interest here. Listen, we have lots and lots of people, okay? And they're very cool. Like this elemental bear. Let's see. We're actually doing okay-ish. In terms of numbers. We could lose a cavalry, though, so let's go ahead and grab that back.
I own this! Throw my army!
Oh, we lost some of our ice guards. Let's get our glaive guard back. Who are you? Patriarch. Ignore all the doubters. March. They don't know what I know.
Can you not hear it? The howling, the screaming. Is there no other way?
Don't be a fool, Garrick. Do I not hear Urson's voice? Does he not guide me?
No comment? Attack in its current stance. Why are we in camp stance? We should be in neutral. Fair enough, go kill them.
Collect their blood.
Well, they are the blood keepers, so that makes sense. Crush them.
Another fight.
Jesus, just stomped. Well, no. Yuri's slow descent into what I would normally refer to as corn has been entertaining. The only negative in all of this is the fact that you really think that at some point or another his own people would just kill him, right?
Chosen of the Bear Kin.
Like surely at some point someone's like, "Hey boss, you're growing horns out of your head," and we're a little concerned. Like, I've played Fable, I know what happens. I should have gotten that early. We'll go and do that. Too late now, but that's okay. Here's a quest card. Ah!
You are wrong. No more north.
Actually, he doesn't look normal. His appearance has changed a bit. In fact, you can literally see red coursing over him now.
Slav and Kurds. Nothing more.
But fear not, my brother, for you are still my brother. And that means you should not, kill me. Do not kill me, brother.
Come then.
So that I might sacrifice you.
Don't stop. Never stop.
Hi.
I said its name. The skies rained with blood as a greater demon of Khorne emerged from the screaming chasm. Great wings carried it over the edge, and the ground shook as the bloodthirster landed beside me. Skulls dropped from the sky. Each one screamed in agony as they fell into the chasm, forming a bridge. My brother approached. Loyal Garrick. He trusted me when others would not. Protected me when others could not. he feared the demon.
So in case you're not reading, that button says, and it's the only button we could press, Slay Garrick.
My brother's lifeless body fell to the ground. The bloodthirster roared as he threw Garrick's screaming skull onto the bridge. I crossed the chasm, the demon beside me. My army wavered, yet followed, fearing my wrath.
You know, I find this funny. Because the very, very first tipping point during the initial cutscene was actually pretty subtle and well written. But this has just been like, I want you to imagine, like a fire truck going down the road, and the person in there is just leaning on the horn. And the horn is labeled, I've given in to chaos. Well,
you want my attention. Know that your death was not wasted, brother. Your blood has brought us the demon's service.
Yeah, you notice both portraits are all super corrupted and evil. You do. Nice, nice war mammoth. That's a little larger than my bear. I'm not sure this is fair. You know. Whatever.
Kurz. Once a boyar of Dervingard, now a warlord of chaos, marshals an alliance of tribes dedicated to the dark powers. They will stop at nothing to prevent me from taking the Howling Citadel. The chaos forces surround us. I must fight.
Really, you know.
The traitor squanders his power.
Mammoths.
He takes the role of petty warlord, bartering with marauder scum. I have a greater demon at my side. I will show them all how to wield true power!
We have the ranged advantage!
Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Alright. What's this button? Okay. What do we got here?
Orson's call! My god! Sons of Kislev!
We do have an elemental bear. It's clearly the most powerful unit in the universe. 'Cause look at it! I mean, surely that would be a super strong unit, right? Right? Alright, so. Cool. We're all cool. Why is everything... What? Huh? We haven't even started fighting yet. Come on.
Where?
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna form a line. Reform the line. Reform the line.
Wolf tough Kislevites! Sons of
Bears over here. Let's do it. And they're gonna force us to come to them. That's okay. I can make that work.
Ungol Prince. At the forefront.
Heavy worstling.
March with pride!
Eradicate!
Oh, there's our demon. A bloodthirster, which we actually saw recently. A flying unit. Armored, armor-piercing, causes terror, flaming attacks. A lot of health.
Blockbuster! Moving!
Oh no! What are those? Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that.
The motherland's finest!
Make a block.
Moving!
Quick!
We fight for Ursan!
Heavy worstling.
Reserve these guys for now.
Orson's call.
Hussars! March for Kislev!
Hell? Oh, okay. I just saw the flags and I'm like, oh god! Well, time to see what you can do. Actually, there's like anti-everything here. Let's just back off completely.
My God!
For the throne! Taking points!
Where?
Why are you not?
Yuri Barkov.
Okay.
Excellent!
They're doing their job. They're doing their job. Charge! Give me a good charge. Don't get dulled by the dogs. Honestly, you come assist on the left flank. Are you done?
Lend this power.
Armored Cossacks! To battle!
Heavy worstling.
This.
Some commands!
Why is it howling? What's it so upset about? Are we done on the left? We're done on the left. Reform, reform.
On the march!
Obey the orthodoxy! March for Kislev!
Obey the orthodoxy!
This should be satisfying, hopefully. Yep, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Abandon the fight!
Hearts of ice!
Mass over area applied.
Kislev sends us forth!
That's why I wanted to zoom in so people could get a good shot of it.
Come on.
Get over there, get over there. What are you two doing? Ah, I see what you're doing. Get stuck in.
Like war
Once more.
Defenders of
With feeling. I say mass is literally a stat in this game, isn't it? If I'm remembering correctly. I remember it because several people mentioned it with regards to the ogre faction having a lot of that, and that being part of how they are able to do what they do. Virtue being the ogres.
Obey the orthodoxy!
I'm gonna just leave the cavalry out here for a minute. Yep, you're doing your job. You're doing your job. Kills. A lot. Yeah, I wasn't expecting ogres in combat would be essentially a giant group of cavalry, but here we are.
Light war slave!
just below health. There we go. Mass. Right there.
Heavy war sled.
Oh, they've decided to move. Okay. Go over here. Reform on the hill. Ooh, this is actually bad. Okay, go up there. Go up there. Demon reposition. We're gonna get flanked, but we're gonna accept that.
Land is power!
We're gonna accept that.
Kislev sends us forth.
Demon, go poke at them.
Horse raiders!
Charge.
Armored Cossars!
Taking point!
Position. You two to go here. Roll one of the big boys. Cover the rear. Cover the other rear. Cover the other rear. Charge.
Horse raiders!
Hold on. No. Actually, go that way. Go that way. Light cavalry. This. Okay, so enemy boss is dead.
Horse raiders!
Disentangle. Disentangle. Actually, no. We'll reinforce them. I think we won. Yeah, GG.
The Howling Citadel was mine. Much had been sacrificed. I feel no remorse, only power. Through this portal lies my god.
Definitely.
I am ready.
You have traveled far, my protege. Look how strong you have become.
Who are you? Come out from the shadow.
I am the shadow.
Rorschach.
Where is Urson?
Ah, yes. The god who abandoned Kislev.
Lies. He led me here.
My voice led you here. I spoke as Urson, answered when he would not.
What deception is this?
Your fate has been guided by my hand. Skolden, Kurz, your brother, placed in your way by me. Stones to sharpen you. Why? Because gods are selfish. They will betray you as they betrayed me. I have freed you from their burden.
What I did for Urson.
You did it for yourself. Took what your heart desired. Look how you've reveled in your dark baptism.
Where is he?
Let me show you what you hold so dear.
No, I recognized him immediately.
Tell me, what do you see?
Weakness. A beast unworthy of my faith. Of the blood spilt in his name. The reason Kislev suffers.
Yuri, son of Kislev. Belakor uses you for his own gain. End this misery. Free me, You can be greater than Urson. Save his love. Take his power. Take his place.
Urson.
Do what you must, son of chaos.
I renounce you.
So it begins.
That's a good thing, right?
Belacor. You betray me. I will not die here. Gods of chaos. I lie here, broken, failed by my god, cast out by Belacor. I have tasted but a morsel of your power. Look at what I have achieved. Let me feast upon it. Kislev will be mine, and together we will serve you. Bestow me with your terrible grace.
Cool. We won! Why was Urson in chains? Because he is weak and must be purged. No, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. This is a grand total of the 4th Warhammer Fantasy thing I've ever interacted with. Of course, I had no idea who Belacor was. I did like that line. The gods are selfish. Alcanus. So he's a low-level nobody. Oh, okay. Belacor has killed Jaden. Now that tracks. Well, okay. I think I know what you mean by that, even though it's not what I would have inferred from that. Ugh. Bellacor's in 40k too. Well, that sucks. Damn you, Belacor. I just found out about you 5 minutes ago, but I already hate you. We're playing everything Saffron, but we have to decide what we're doing next. Now, I'm not going to ask that question now. We're not going to do a poll now, but we do need to decide the next thing we do. I figure we're going to end with Immortal Knights, or wow, Immortal Empires, right? So we're probably doing
this next, if I were to guess. But I don't know. I don't have knowledge specific. So I'm going to go, now that this is actually hysterical. I was actually going to cut off early to get a nap in, and my lunch started 5 minutes ago. So I'm going to let Scion and Huthor, I think, decide what we do next. Because I need to go make food happen, and I need to close my eyes for a bit. So, I'll see you.